on this fantastic Thursday. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started, my friend. Let's have fun. Let's have fun. Hello, beautiful folks. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Hopefully everyone is having a beautiful day so far. Hopefully you slept well. You've had coffee, breakfast, dinner, lunch, whatever it is. And you're ready to go today. I'm here to hang out with you guys for the day. We're going to play some Final Fantasy XIV. And we are going to tackle day 5 on the expansion of Dawntrail. Going to be reading through the MSQ again. And, yeah, we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. Chic shirt? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Sometimes I wear a black shirt. Sometimes I wear a band shirt. Sometimes I just wear a nice little shirt. Good time zone of the day? Yeah, exactly. McD for breakfast because I'm lazy. I actually have a little bit of overnight oats with some blueberries. With the usual toast, though, because I just can't fucking put those down. They're really, really good. Hello, beautiful friends. Ilidoa, Beery Boy, Cat Garlic, what's up, my friend? Black Marsh, cannot be fired. My Jedak, how you doing, my friend? Xithril, hello, hello. Shifters, Gulgarius, Netus Prime, Tabe, Elidoa, what's up, what's up? Noodles, Noggins, Zaurus, Mr. Pennywise, Grimgore, Dark Beastie, Al Bundy, Drinking My Cup, Londre, OCC, Top Monk, Illusion. Hello, friends. Fruits in the morning is bis. Yeah, it's pretty good. I always liked, whether I'm doing Greek yogurt or anything else, this one I made like my own strawberry jam without sugar. I just kind of cooked the strawberry with some lemon juice. Put that shit on top of a little bit, one third of a cup of oats, of rolled oats, and like 2 teaspoons of chia seed, little bit of milk, and I let it sit. I let it overnight in the fridge, and then I added some fruits on top of it. So that's what we're having today. And then yeah, we're gonna be just literally playing Final Fantasy today. That's it. Got to make some progress into the story. I really want to get through the base MSQ. So that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing, chat. And that's going to be the plan for the day. Thank you all for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good day. There we go. Let's go ahead and lower this. You have the best part of the game yet? Now shit is going down. Yeah, finally we got some stuff happening. You know what I'm saying? All right. I'm in Field of Mystria. Did you get my DM about the game? I did. I'm just not sure I understand it, Beastie, I'll be honest. Why would people laugh at me because of the settings for the day? I'm not sure. Hey, Lux in chat. What's up, Mr. Caglon? What's up, SR Towns? Parce qu'on est cave? Ouais, je comprends pas pareil. All right. Oh, fuck. That cup of coffee is amazing. That cup of coffee is fucking amazing. Oops, cinematic is kicking in, dude. That thing is start. There we go. It's a nice 15 degrees at the moment. Nice. Let's go in. Let's get in there. How you doing today, Kaglon? SR Towns? All right, let's get in there. Lux, just an update for you. The Guild Run devs said the demo is their early access and will stay up and updated with balance and content until the game hits in 1.0 next year. That's pretty cool. What I need is a longer run for the game to be fun for me. It's too short right now. Or they need to change endless mode where you can still have access to the shop. Otherwise, you reach endless and then you're stuck there forever. And then there's no way to upgrade your... right now it is 28 Celsius for me. Wow, 28? What the fuck? Already? At 11? Jesus Christ. You get access to items and Rickless longer run and you and I weren't playing the other modes. What is the other mode? You have to go through the difficulty modifier, SS being the last one. After SSS, there's Red Rift, which is a different mode. Oh. Interesting. What does it do? It's mostly a challenge mode, but apparently that's like endless with challenge, quests, and stores. Oh, okay. You can get access to item and relics, longer run, and endless. Oh, is that what Red Rift is, Cut Garlic? All right. It's a cool game. It's really, really fun. I love Guild Run. It's just, I think one of my next thing is going to be Manor Lord. They got a huge update. And Field as well. Fields of Mystria is getting oh, they actually went down in review. Interesting. Wow. That's kind of sad. They had full Avowed. 41 bucks. Discounty. Manage your own discount supermarket. Get caught up in a small town drama. Organize and plan your shop layout and strike lucrative trade. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh. Wow. Why are you yelling, BC? Cleaning up the puzzle gallery. PIH. Popular new release. Dalek Town. Overwhelming review. Pixel platformer. Cozy farming. Oh shit, what the fuck? Because I want to do it? I want you to not do that. How about that? That looks pretty cool. There's so many. I like taking like a 2-minute to look at all the stuff that is released while I eat breakfast. Lost and Found. A This Bed We Made story. What? Iron Nest. Heavy turret simulator. It's kind of insane that the hero costs $25. You gotta be shitting me. What the fuck? So, wait, why the fuck Mechabellum? Mixed review? God damn. Yeah, this is rough. The fact that there's no way to grind for the, it's tough, man. Corsair Cove, I tried the demo. It seems like a good one. We played it a couple days ago. I did a... Dude, $25 per hero is insane. What the hell? We did do a indie day a couple days ago. And I played it. I played the demo for like an hour. It's a cool game. But I'm not gonna lie. One of the things that I love about City Builder is how good it makes my brain feel. It makes my brain feel to see the field of roads and like the clean aesthetic of it. And in this game, as you're building, it just looks like the biggest fucking mess ever. It just looks like a huge fucking mess of shit on the wall, and it's like, it's nice. It's like a really, really cool game. But it doesn't give me the satisfaction of a typical city builder, you know? Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's the game that you showed me the other day. Zoomy nose. Leafy corners. What the fuck is that? Casual, cozy simulation management. Run a cute little plant shop in a cozy and relaxing game. Grow, sell, and care for a variety of real-life plants. Help customer find their dream plants. Complete order and customize your cozy workshop. Oh, shit. How many dudes? That's another. Yeah, apparently that one's pretty good. I still need to play Frostpunk 2 DLC. How many dudes? Apparently this one's pretty good. I think that's what I like about it. It's not like the others and it doesn't hold that norm. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. The problem for me is that norm is what I like about these type of game. The reason I like City Builder is because I get to see the aesthetic of my town and it looks good and I can see it function well. And that's completely eroded when your city is on a wall and I can't see shit and it's all a chaos, you know? Like then the whole enjoyment of playing these type of game goes away from me. You know? The satisfaction part of it goes away. One day I'll get you back onto Warframe, at least for the story. One day we'll go back for sure. Why not? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing weird enjoying it. There's nothing weird enjoying it. I just wish I could enjoy it. You know? Neverness to everness. Supermarket chaos. Organizing, relaxing, collectathon, puzzle. These games always end up making me seasick, man. Or like, not seasick, but having motion sickness. I don't know why, man. These fucking simulate. Is that a keg of Heineken? No, okay. D-gel. Jeez. I totally get that. Brings me nostalgia of playing that little cars on the mat with the road when I was a toddler. I can't play a game like that. My OCD goes ape shit. Yeah. Zero Parade for Dead Spies. Dead at Disco. Gamble with your friends. Wait, what? The fuck is this shit? An online 1 to 6 player co-op casino crawler where you and your friends share one bank account and one massive debt. Gamble, buy sketchy item, make terrible decision and climb an ominous castle tower to hit your loan shark daily quota in 5 minutes or face the consequences. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, me too. It's like that library game. You know the library game where you gotta put all the book back and they're all on the floor? No, fuck that shit. You know? Fuck that shit. Shapes of Dreams. It's funny because there's a lot of Warhammer 4000. There's a lot of game that I remember people mentioning to me. Wuthering Wave. Fucking gotcha. It's funny how Gacha game are not getting downvoted for being Gacha game. But any other game that does what Gacha game does gets... Like Bazaar is getting downvoted for their monetization. But Wuthering Wave and Neverness to Everness have very positive review. Oh, you talk about a city builder that functions well. You just passed Jurassic World Evolution. It's got that aspect to it. Yeah, we tried a little bit Jurassic. One thing that I love about I love this kind of game. Not the fighting aspect of it, but I love the here's where the wood is, here's where the garden is, and then you see your little guy just go get lumber. They bring it back. And then you see people go to work, there's a tavern, and then they go drink beer, and then you have like this almost like what is it, God Simulator? A little bit, not really a God Simulator, because you know they're it's like they're making their own decisions, but like look at how pretty this look. I played this game like a couple of times and it's so fun. Like the road system and the house building system is super fucking organic. Like let's say that you decide that this is a residential area, the houses and the field gets filled automatically, and it just looks so real. It's so cool. The only thing I don't like about this game is that there's combat. Like there's like total war kind of combat, which is the part that I couldn't care less. I really like though this type of stuff. And there was Farthest Frontier, but Farthest Frontier is it's fucking tough. And this is made by the same company that did Grim Dawn too, but it's like it's one of the most gorgeous city builder I've ever seen. It's amazing, but it's so fucking difficult. It's like, I remember making a village and everything was good, and then we hit one winter and everybody fucking got sick and fucking died, dude. I was like, fuck. Bellwright and Medieval Dynasty. So, I did Medieval Dynasty with Void. I thought it was pretty cool, but then we hit a point. Was it Medieval Dynasty? Medieval Dynasty, yeah. We did Medieval Dynasty for a couple of hours. It was pretty cool, but then we hit a point that started getting like really boring. It was it was getting like very repetitive on what you had to do. But I think the premise of it is fucking insane. And if they clean up the gameplay loop a little bit, like you were kind of like leveling up in this game took forever. It was crazy, but it was really fun. And Bellwright felt like a big AI slop. And I didn't, it felt like, I don't know, man. That game just felt like just assets put together, and it was cool, but like, holy fuck, dude. This whole thing about doing combat where you got to do like left and like and just like kind of, oh man, I was nope. Nope. You made me reinstall Manor Lord again. They have a big update that just came out apparently with churches and a bunch of stuff. Fuck Winter, fuck Tichondrius. There you go. Have you seen Sendustry? I think I saw it pass by. It looks kind of interesting, although I'm not sure. I would have to like, it's very like Terraria kind of, and then you gotta like make an industry that like harvest sand and shit. But explore and mine fully destructible world. Automate increasingly complex production chain. Delve deep to uncover an ancient civilization. Powerful secret, and learn to love the sand in this factory game where every pixel is a valuable resources. It's pretty cool, honestly. And it seems like it has a cool premise. It seems like it has a really cool premise. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Been back to Conan and Exile and Ark, though I might have snagged... I might have been snagging hours into Deep Rock Galactic Survivor again, too. That one was really fun. I ended up just getting stuck, though, at some point, where I feel like I wasn't making any progress. Like, I was just redoing the same map over and over again, and I couldn't succeed it, and, like... It felt like the difficulty level at some point was kind of... I just felt like I was stuck on my progression. I would have had to grind a lot, and I kind of stopped. But goddamn, this game is dangerous. It is dangerously addicting. I haven't checked out Mistfall Hunter though. I haven't checked it out. A lot of people have been talking about it online though. A lot of people have been talking about it online. It looks pretty cool. Not sure what it is, though. I'll have to investigate it more. Okay, I'm done with breakfast. Still have a couple sip of coffee, but let's get the day started, shall we? Holy fuck. Pretty good. I tried it on Game Pass. Thank you for reminding me of that. I gotta cancel fucking Game Pass, dude. I've been paying for that shit. Wait, have I still been paying for that? Hold on a second. I gotta cancel that. I've been paying for my Game Pass for so long, and I'd never use it. Literally just been throwing Microsoft money for no fucking reason. Oh, yeah, it's an extraction game, isn't it? Bro, Microsoft heard me saying I was going to cancel my membership, and now the platform doesn't want to open when I click on it. Come on. Open up, motherfucker. It's like, nope. You can't cancel if you can't open the thing. You can't cancel. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Luklamat that... There you are. Ha, Lamathi. Well, you could play Fortnite for free, Lux. Yeah, I'm excited about that. Feisty, what's up, my friend? Hello, hello. How you doing today? We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope. It was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave at the we leave from the Zaktural Skygate. Oops. And a code. Yeah. I'm trying to log in real quick on my account. Trying to log in just to see if I can remove that stuff. I'm so like distracted all the time that I get ideas like, oh, I got to do this, and then I never do it, and then it's like, okay, overgear. Shipment of your order is on the way. Vampire Survivor meets Ricky and Morty. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, not bad. Cool. Beautiful. Oh shit, I was supposed to... Did I not get an email? Alright, well. Elm Space, thank you for the 265 streak, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can, I just want to cancel my Xbox Pass. Bro, I swear to God, Microsoft doesn't want me to cancel my pass. I'm trying to log in, and it's like, oh, we just sent a an email to your account. Please verify your email, and it's not sending me the code. It's like on purpose preventing me from getting into my account so I can cancel it. It's like, nope. Everyone's here? Good. This is it, my friend. We go to strike down Zoralja and secure peace for Tuli. We'll be passing through Shatloani, where there have been reports of enemies' movement, so stay sharp. Click on the image of the bicycle, yeah. The lens guard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels in Tulu. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shatloani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Lux and I know a few locals who can help. Oh shit. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alice, and Lux will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shatloani Station. Click on the image of the bicycle. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kimaka should be able to tell us a few things. Okay. Am I done with this place? I'm not done with this place, actually. I still have... Oh, I still have some north. Wait, what is my current looking like? Maybe I can go earn flying real quick. I'm missing one on foot. No, this one is quest and this one is finding, right? Am I reading that correctly? So where is the quest missing one? It's probably the MSQ that I'm doing literally right now, isn't it? Let me discover the rest of the map here. Like for YouTube, holy shit, they're hard. Like some of them are insane, dude. There was one I'll always remember, man. It was, I think I was doing a captcha for like Twitter to get like my account verified or some shit. I don't fucking remember. And oh shit, I forgot talking about Twitter. I forgot the Twitter morning post. Let me give that to you all if you guys are interested in sporting. Real quick. Some of you have already done it. You guys are fucking awesome. Day 5 of the playthrough, chat. Chicken tenders ready to fry. Oh shit, also, Mr. The Color, are you still here, my friend? I remember reading your question this morning. When is the stream for updating the CDM, or did I miss it already? I don't know if I'm doing a stream for it. I don't even know if or when I'm updating the CDM. I'll be very honest with you. I'll be very, very honest with you. I don't even know if I'm playing next season at this rate. I'm not really, I don't know yet. I don't know. You know what? The answer is, I don't know. I'll be honest. It hasn't happened yet, though, so you didn't miss anything. I try to log into YouTube music desktop ad, and I swear the god of character for the caption were not real. Dude, I did, so I did the capture for Twitter once, and it asked me to put like an object oriented with like an arrow. And it was like a 20-step one. I was like, what the fuck? And at the end of it, it said, sorry, you can't, like, you failed. I'm like, what do you mean I failed? Like, what do you mean? All right, chat. Give this a little bit of love. Give it a like, give it a retweet. And let's get this going, shall we? Click the link, give it a like, give it a retweet, and we'll give you guys some Lux Buxes. 100 per like and retweet. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Wooklamot as well. You're Sheriff of the Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ship gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating here, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we are spread thin and haven't looked in on the spring yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other township as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Metwadison, or whatever the fuck that is. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you in a while. I can't. It's rough, man, to read some of these. Dude. It's like. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Okay. All right. Let's see where we go next. I just want to check something real quick. Give me a second. I want to check if I finally was able to log in into my account. Am I cancel subscription? Oh, no, I did cancel. Oh. Well, good job, Lux. I haven't been paying Xbox Pass. Dude, I canceled it like in 2025. Good guy. Good job. Okay. Good job, baby. That was my favorite part of the movie of Mendo. Good job, baby. Or good shot. I don't remember. I think it's good shot. When he's in the tunnel and he shoots the big rat. And he goes, good shot, baby. Oh, fuck. In fact, the captcha was much like the town name in Dawntrail. That would be a good captcha. Which one of these towns is a town in Final Fantasy Dawntrail? And it's just like a bunch of random ass, you know? The mechanical soldier don't seems to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make each round and see what we can learn. Good job, pass lock, dude. I tend to do this always. I have like an idea. I'm like, oh, I got to do this. I got to cancel the subscription. I haven't been using the platform, the service for a while now. And then I tell myself that like multiple days in a row. And then I never do it because a lot of the time I don't want to do it while I'm streaming. So I kind of wait after stream, but then I forget about it. So now I was like, no, I'm thinking it now. I got to go check if I'm still subscribed because we talked about it. And no, I'm not. I pretty much never use Game Pass. I just buy my games directly on Steam because I prefer having them on Steam, you know? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. The others are investigating. They are confirmed that Nito Wikwi is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked. What a mess. And just after we finished fixing the track. Yeah, poor guys, man. They just finished like fixing everything and then... Oh shit, there's a mechanical soldier here. I kind of want their transmog for my machinist, man. They're showing no sign of life. It appears they have been run through with a polearm. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Lux, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, a soldier clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same about those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. Oh shit, Estinian saving the day again. Good job, Estinian. It's funny how the same music are... All right. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spread more gossip about me? Did they recruit Estinian? Talk of how I saved the town travel fast. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you would come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one in keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The Tomoda aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zoralja used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalawani and keep eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Koana. Koana? Brother? Wait a second. You're the vow of resolve. I am, and you're Zikoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalawani. After all, Lux can attest to that. He's pretty quick. Glad to hear. We'll leave Shalawani in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. All of this discussion was such a waste of words. Like, the whole thing, like, all of this could have just been avoided. Oh, there we go. One of the ether current. Okay. It's one of the last few ones I need. I'm just gonna go complete that real quick and try to see if I can fly somehow. Although I feel like they don't let you fly until you're done with the MSQ, man. It's one of those things. The last current is gonna be from a dumb quest later or some shit. Calling it right now. 1,000 yards to the east. Let me complete this real quick. Let me complete this one real quick. Whoa. What's up? Yo, what's up, Side Effects? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I'm in love with the music here. Holy shit, the music is good. Good. Morning meetings done. Finally. Can get the day started. This is just some side quests. I'm just going to be skipping it. I'm just doing it for the ether current. It's all good. They usually don't add much sustenance. I don't know why I'm doing the whole cutscene. It's literally always like, hey, can you go there and come back? And that's literally the quest. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited to try out some Field of Mystery. Should be fun. I don't know what I'm doing next. Like, I know that I want to hit, at least I want to wrap up 7.0. And then I know we have like 7.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. People told me they aren't too long, so I'm wondering if we get through those, or if we... There's a couple possibilities. There's some indie games that we could play. There is also like updating interfaces for WoW, because next patch is going to change a lot of things for a lot of classes, I think. So we could do a couple passes to update the CDM, maybe play a little bit of WoW on August 11th. Try to see what the new season is all about, the changes to Death Knight, the changes to Warlock, maybe, we'll see. That is the most majestic mount. You can get it for 3 gifted sub. It's amazing. You can get it for 3 gifted sub. Keys? 3 gifted sub and you get this beautiful rainbow unicorn. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloani. Why do I struggle with it so much? Why do I struggle with it so fucking much? The Hetsaro were safe as well, at the very least. There were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of the exceedingly high concentration of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Ja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happened we might have the inkling where one is. Or Classic WoW? Classic, I have zero interest in playing Classic WoW, especially with Classic Plus coming up. Like, I know that I could potentially get interested in Classic Plus, but Classic, just the current state of Classic is absolutely not something I'm interested in. You know, absolutely not. So what is the plus exactly? The plus is, you know, nothing is known about Classic Plus, but there are rumors. I mean, we don't know anything about it, but we know it's happening. Like, we don't know exactly what it is, but we know that it's happening. It's 99.9% sure it's happening. I think what Classic Plus is going to be, and what it's most likely will be, is a little bit more to what OSRS did. So one of the mistakes that Blizzard did with releasing Classic Plus is they re-released Classic and then let people play through it and then go to Burning Crusade and then Wrath of the Lich King, right? But the idea of Classic Plus would be that, what if... Think about it as if we were in a parallel universe. So it's like, instead of Classic releasing and then going into its normal path with Burning Crusade, what if we stayed in Classic, in vanilla, and the content just kept adding and adding and adding? New raids, new dungeons, things that all feel like Classic World of Warcraft, that stay in the same spirit, but aren't Burning Crusade, Wrath of the Lich King, right? So it stays this, you know, like Herod world where everything can kill you. It stays harsh, it stays difficult. But instead of going to the new expansion, the expansion where everybody knows, they go in a completely new path that we've never seen before. and they keep updating the game and the system to be evergreen. At least that's the idea, right? So it's a little bit like old school RuneScape, right? So it's actually exactly what old school RuneScape did, and that's what Blizzard tried to do with Classic, but they fucked it up. Right? So RuneScape initially was RuneScape, and then it went to RuneScape 2, and then RuneScape 3. And then it evolved in a way that people didn't enjoy. It evolved in a way that people didn't really enjoy. And a lot of people were begging Ragex to release an original version of RuneScape. And then they did. And what they ended up doing is they ended up creating a new branch, which is called Old School RuneScape. And that game stays Old School RuneScape, and they keep adding content to that. And it's a different branch. It's not taking the same path that RuneScape 2 and 3 did. It's staying Old School RuneScape. They're not upgrading the graphics. They're not upgrading the combat. They're not touching anything. They're just adding new skills to farm, and new raids, and new bosses, and new challenges, and new gears, and they're just adding to it. So imagine classic World of Warcraft with everything that you know about it, but then instead of being done after Naxx, it keeps evolving, and it explores maybe uncharted lands that they've never touched in any other version of the game, or they explore new areas, all while remaining into the classic idea and aesthetic, right? That is interesting to me because old school RuneScape is evergreen. Like you can play that game all day, every day, and there's always something to do, right? It's just it never, you know. So I'm hoping that Blizzard does manage to make an evergreen version of World of Warcraft. That would be very interesting. And that's what a lot of people are. They could be improving on the class system. They could be doing so much. You know, they can do whatever. It's so interesting. It's fascinating to me. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. These are the engineers of Yaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shallowy and Yasuwali. Shalawani and Yasuwali. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome edges. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. It seems to be the case. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I would say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passenger who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brake and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. Yeah, so Classic Plus could be interesting, but current Classic, it's probably going to die within the next couple of years, so I don't really have any interest in involving my time in something that... I think one of the cool thing of an MMO is, you know, I kind of see it as an investment almost, you know, you kind of put your time into something and it kind of grows and it's kind of cool, but the idea of like having everything just go away and like, you know, like they're not going to keep going Classic, you know, like it's, or you keep repeating the same cycle over and over. It's kind of boring, but Classic Plus sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, if we keep going, we can't play Classic Midnight. And then the Classic that's interesting to me is like Vanilla, right? Vanilla, maybe Burning Crusade, but like Vanilla is really, really fun. But it's boring to keep repeating it, right? It's fun. Like I did it once, and then we cleared Molten Core, and it was cool. But afterward, you go like, okay, what's next? Am I gonna fucking redo all this shit and then restart, right? For the 8th millionth time. So it kind of gets boring a little bit. it kind of gets boring a little bit. But I think Classic Plus has something nice. I mean, one other thing with retail that's cool is that, you know that there's always going to be expansion. You know, I don't know when Blizzard is going to stop making them, but they probably won't. Like, World of Warcraft is doing really well. But for Classic, right now, I'm kind of like, yeah, you know. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all place. What are the odds of that? Assuming this fortress serves as a mean to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected, I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoralja wants me to prove that I'm father-worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuli. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if we're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that will get you there quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. We have just that. Since the track goes straight to the fortress, we can reinforce her train with armor, load her with all the fuel she carries, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. That's bold as fuck. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just seeing how relieved you were that the train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroad running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there's no more railroad, let alone a train to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But, Chief... Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fail really, really hard and there's no getting back up if we're dead? Jesus Christ, slap this motherfucker, someone. No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? There's no changing our mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Okay. It would be a lie to say the loss of the train didn't concern me. Yeah, we're about to make but with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Heck yeah, boy. Well, at least I'll go down as the legendary train. It will go down as the legendary train that saved Toral. That it will, but first we got work to do, so she'll look the part. Yo, you don't play WoW anymore? I just play it when I feel like I'm enjoying it. But yeah, when I do enjoy it, I play it, and when I don't enjoy it, I play something else, you know. It's important. Can't play WoW 24/7. Gotta expend your horizon. You're gotta do some varieties. Gotta play other MMOs, other games. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. We'll probably end up finishing the story for Dawntrail, and then we'll probably do a day or two before August 11th, so I can update the UI and the CDM for everybody. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Thule and inform Koana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Now, what happens if that fortress is surrounded by a shield and the shield withstands the bomb? Yeah, that's that's the thing, you know. We don't know. We don't know what's gonna happen if that shit happens. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objection to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoralja will not strike Thule in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Thule, and that'll give him no satisfaction to attack. And it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Thule in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zoralja, at least until Thule has shored up its defense. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eye on us, during which Koana will find a way to fortify Thule. If you believe this is the best course, we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I mean, you know, it's Final Fantasy, so anything can happen, you know? Anything can happen. Sure. Not too bad. All right, let's go. That is one plot point they never address. Ishtello is supposed to use up her life ether or something to be able to see. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish up in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who would be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course, what sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from the enemy attack. Even with all you on board to fend them off, it will be over in an instant if they manage to just get one good hit on the cerulean tank. According to Eyewitness, the soldiers use lightning-based weapon, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask Wokebu. You could ask the fellow with a fetish for formality. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! What a disrespect to the men. A master carpenter, eh? I'll be willing. We'll be glad to have them. No objection for me. Just be sure to not forget their traditional grading. Yeah. Well, we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up for the task. Zermerwer can help. Zermerwer would be perfect. Would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yuck. I'm sure you'll be willing to help. You're friends with the Yuck? Well, be damned. Will not want for strength with help like that. Next, I would like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry. Like as not, the weapon will be flying. Their flying vessel will need a countermeasure to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any idea for ranged weapon we can use? Let's borrow guns. Let's install ballista on the train, big ones. Ballista. While they would be powerful, it seems to me it would take too long to reload between shots. But if there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed Eteric cannon for its defense, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I do not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite material and skilled smith. Now that sounds like something Fonjantin can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal as long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon will require fire aspect crystal of the highest purity. Fire crystal, might be as the miner over at Spring can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystal and smith in everyone's hand, I shall start drawing up the schematic. Right then, I'll secure us the smith. What am I gonna do? They're gonna make me do the dumbest shit. They're gonna be like, Lux, can you go gather a couple pebbles by the shore? In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of her supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, we'll set up a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The crafting system in Field of Misery is just amazing. Nice. I'm excited to try out the features that the game has. There's a calamity, but first let me go get 3 logs. Hey, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some help from amongst our friends. I'll leave the material in your care. I think I saw Shenza over there in the southeast. Go pick up 42 pebble and 102 stick with the perfect shape from Monster that only dropped them at a 15% drop rate. Thank you, Lux. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? But it only adds a couple minutes to each day. Is it really required to change the day stuff from the default setting? Yo, what's up, Ronanjik? How you doing, my friend? Are you having a nice day? No matter where you are, you do not have to have the mats on you to craft. They can stay in the chest at the base. Oh, shit. So there's some nice quality of life. Not bad so far, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good, my friend. We are enjoying a little bit of Dawntrail. Extomaniac, what's up, my friend? How you doing? We're trying to get done with the story of Dawntrail here. Trying to speedrun that thing. Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystal, though. Might be possible if you spoke directly to a miner. We're gonna go see at the mine. Great. You're friend with Liate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you to crystal you're after, it's her. All right, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we're doing good. I had breakfast, coffee. It's a nice day. The default day's length is 12.5 minutes IRL. The slightly longer setting makes it 14. My whole house smells like pork broth right now, doing tonkotsu ramen from scratch. Gotta boil the bones for 24 hours, doing a 20-hour sous vide pork shoulder. Holy fuck. That sounds amazing. That sounds fucking amazing, I'm not gonna lie. Lux, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystal, you say? I think I heard tales about them before. What was that about? Ah, the last ether. Now I remember. Ceruli Analis. You can find them to the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystal and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystal, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analis. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Been following Ramen's Lord recipe from Reddit for years. Never goes wrong. That sounds amazing. That does sound fucking amazing. So, as you will start the game one day, I swear you might hit skip one night. Fucking finally. What is that about? There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can be for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you'll do is have to hunt a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to drown out their leader. Last Epoch season trailer. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless traveler comes stumbling in. I skipped last season of Last Epoch.
I remember your strength.
Oh shit. Hold on a second.
Traveler. The wound never heals. Prepare yourself. I am out blood.
Rage of the Frostborn, October 1st. I'm all in, dude. Sadly, that was very little of a trailer, but you know, not too bad. Not too bad. That was a very short title screen. Was a teaser, yeah. I skipped the last season. It's kind of. That's it. No hype. I mean, I don't know what to get excited about. I don't get excited about title screen anymore. You gotta give me some meat on the bone, you know? You gotta tell me why to get excited. Just showing me a title screen that goes, oh, you meant the trailer? Okay. A title screen that shows me Rage of the Blood First Demonborn. I'm like, okay, cool. What is it about? What feature am I expecting? New class? New, what is But no, I'm kind of sad that I missed out on I think they released their last season was released literally like, I think 2 weeks after Midnight came out. And we were deep into Midnight at that time. Like the beginning of the expansion was really, really good. So I didn't go away from that. That's for sure. Yeah, their last season timing was horrible, man. The timing of the last season of Last Epoch was so bad with the WoW release. So we ended up skipping it. But, yeah, this one seems like a better timing. Okay, so I gotta add it to my calendar of, Jesus Christ. Last Epoch. 1st October, right? God damn. It's a lot of things, dude. It's a lot of things. Amazing. You dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystal to deliver to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. October looks full for you already? Yeah, I mean, September also. Like, just Valheim is going to take the whole month on its own. We might check RuneScape, but honestly, I think it's just going to be Valheim for most of September. You know? These fire crystal are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plan to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such length to stop the invaders. And though it would grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Elene's. Anyway, I'll be best on my way as soon, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wuklamot heading for the station. I never really played Valheim that much. Yeah. I never played Valheim that much because I knew that once the game fully released, it was gonna be like a fucking journey. So I barely have anything done in Valheim. It's crazy. Like I only beat the second boss and then I never even went for the third one. I've barely seen any biome, you know? Okay. Shenza told me you got the crystal for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. all will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It will be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I would like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Shroom and Gloom to the list? Shroom and Gloom is more like on this list here. Let's do Miss Fields of Mystria and Shroom and Gloom. That's more like, these are already out game that I want to, like indie game that I want to try out, you know? Like this is like release schedule of what we're doing. Right, let's return to help where we can. The real work can begin when the extra hands arrives. I promised I would play through Valheim with some friend on release. Might do it solo if they don't want to. Oh, definitely don't skip Valheim, that's for sure. You know? Definitely don't want to skip on Valheim. If your friends aren't ready, you gotta go for it. You gotta just go for it. I have arrived. What's up, Mentos? Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Thule, I have been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Koana, I kept at the chance to do my part. I have streaked. Hey, thank you for the 280 streak, my friend. That's insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Peace will be restored, and when we can all enjoy, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, the High Luminary, Gurfurlur, does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's do it, my friends. Yeah, let's do it. Oh shit. What the fuck? Is that the train of friendship? We're loading a train with explosives to throw it on a dome. It feels so awkward. Why do we have some gospel? What the fuck? It's so weird. We are the world. We are the children. Another day. Man, they're waving at the train full of explosives. We are the mob. All right, everyone, that will do it. Stevie Wonder is the conductor. Oh, fuck. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons. You have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whatever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Here, here, folks. We love Turel and we love you. Look, Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Dude, that song was so out of place. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was so weird. Thank you again, all, for your help. I wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Everybody thought it was an ad. I was playing in one of my tabs, I'm not gonna lie. That one cutscene in FF that had the game director and Square Enix to beg for forgiveness. Sin in Japan. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. We should be able to fly as soon as I get this last one, which is all the way over there, I think. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparation, now would be a good time to see them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Let me go real quick, get the last ether. Actually, where are we headed? Where's the bubble? Oh, it's over there. Okay, let me go get the last ether real quick. Just so I can fly real quick. Whew, that was one hell of a. One hell. Can I just like swim across real quick? To the east. Okay, so it's kind of more in this area real quick. The new Overwatch animation. Is it like a mini series or just a quick animation for like a new hero or something, or? There it is. Cool. All right, let's go back here and then we'll fly back there and we'll start the train up. The new Overwatch animation. Overwatch. Not gonna lie, if there was a full animated series that followed these mech, I would watch it. I don't know what the fucking Blizzard is doing, man. Before they follow Riot's footstep. They're sleeping so hard on their IPs, man. It's crazy. They are sleeping so goddamn hard on their IP.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
I gotta fix my transmog, bro.
Finished at last!
Da-da-da-da-da. Interesting.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
To battle.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let's try. Let them try and stop us. Let them try and stop us in this.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can.
Rest
is up
is
to
up
you.
to you. All right, let's see where this goes.
I won't let you down.
Is the train gonna be a dungeon? How are they gonna do this? I wonder. I wonder how we're gonna do this. Roshire, what's up, my friend? Good morning. Good evening for you.
Vanish.
Good evening, night. Or very early morning, you know? It's 2:41, yeah.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Yo, Shaper. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Welcome, friends. Welcome, welcome.
Stand fast, everyone!
Welcome, welcome. Let me do this real quick. Hello, hello, friends. How is everybody doing? Welcome, Raiders.
No, you don't.
Holy smokes. What were you up to, my friend? Have you been playing some Final Fantasy?
They've switched to firearms!
Holy sh...
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Wow. What a jump. Just some rating? Nice. Oh, he's Mr. John Final Fantasy. Oh, Mr. 14. Mr. 305 is here for the remix. What class do you play mainly?
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
You play every job? Usually tank? Nice. I really want to try Warrior next at some point. I'm not gonna lie, I understand they wanted the gun to be like with the look of the whole place, but they look like giant toy. They look like what you would find in a park where kids can sit on it and pretend like they're shooting. Like
End of the line, everyone!
it's like, I get that they were trying to keep the aesthetic, but it looks like wood gun. Oh, that shit is about to blow up, dude. Oh, shit. Can we play the music again? We are the world. We are the jam.
That was too close. Still alive, Erenville?
Mostly.
What the fuck?
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Is this gonna be a raid or a dungeon? Oh, yeah. Vanguard, now accessible. All right. Well, kind of makes sense. Let's do it with other people. Otherwise, it takes too long, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, shit. Jesus Christ. That shit was instant. This has to be like a sick fucking music. Vanguard. Wait, did the sound play? Is this where you get the robot glam? Very low? Okay. I might have to make some adjustment. one ability. Do. The music's pretty good. Hello to Mitch. What's up, my friend? Holy shit, the Vanguard Sentry. All right. And some of these abilities are so fucking sick. Reaper ability are just so nice. I adore this dungeon. It's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It's beautiful. Like the music too. Vanguard Commender, R8. Ow. What the fuck? This guy knew he had to go in the corner. We didn't follow him. Healer prop. It's a healer mechanic. That was a healer mechanic right there. I don't know why I just popped my defensive right there. It makes no sense.
Another month. Guess what time of the month it is? Wolf Dad's joke of the month. Gamers these days have no patience. When Jesus died, his spawn times were 3 days. Lucky Spocket, lucky Spocket, lucky Spocket. Have a nice stream, my friend, and chat.
What the fuck was that mechanic, dude? Hello, Oswolf? I didn't hear anything that shit said, bro. I'm fucking dead, bro. Holy shit. I'm so dead. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention to what was going on. You're in group with another streamer I watch? Fuck, I just died in front of everybody. Oh no. Except... it's fine, I'm used to it. All right. Not gonna lie, like that mechanic with the grid mechanic was fucking crazy. All right. As someone who's never played FF, it just looks chaotic. Oswolf, thank you for the 58 months, my friend. Thank you, brother. Gamers these days have no patience. When Jesus died, respawn timer were 3 days. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. All right. Ah, I keep forgetting to cast that other ability. Dude. I fucking love Reaper, man. It's fucking crazy. That's so good. I'm not gonna lie, man. They make the coolest animation. Wait for the second boss. Now I'm scared. Did you not pick up your loot? I don't think I did, actually. I think I forgot to loot the chest. I can go back afterward, right? If anything. I forgot to pick up the loot. Is there a loot window up? Oh, there is. Greed. Need. Greed. 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 Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I fucked up my whole rotation because of this mess. Okay. Ow. I don't know what the fuck that was. What the fuck is going on, dude? Okay. Emotion sensitive bomb. Oh shit, he's good. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, we manage. I'm keeping my limit break for last boss. I don't know if it's a good idea or not, but hey, good morning, Violet. How you doing today? Fuck, I just realized I didn't use my ability that does insane damage. I keep forgetting to use F2, man. There we go, dude. I'm getting the sequence of attack now a lot better with Reaper. It's not perfect, but I'm getting there. Feeling a lot better today, which is good. Nice. Awesome. I'm feeling amazing, my friend. Thank you for asking. I went to bed really early. And I got a really good night of sleep. Got a really good night of sleep. So, feels good. Jesus Christ, I just obliterated this pack. I obliterated this pack, dude. Ecto are getting more expensive in Guild Wars 2. Just when I start to run out and make leg armor. That such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Ophidian Outrider. Zender the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with your lives. All right, let's go for the wombo combo, boys and girls. Is it me or he's dying fast? There's something else to this fight. That's for sure. How could you? Of course. Who knows? Yeah, he looked a little bit too, come on, show me what you got. I call him the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How did I die? What the fuck? I was with everybody. That makes no sense. That didn't even hit me. What the fuck? I want a refund. Stood in the bad area. I stood in nothing, bro. Nothing. Send me a clip of what I stood in. The bad blue outside. Oh, it looks like a pole, bro. What are you talking about? It looks like a fucking... What the fuck is going on, dude? On the electricity, dude, it looks like water. Come on now. Let's be real here for a second. It looks like a pleasant pool. It looks like pleasant fucking water on the outside. What do you mean? I was just dipping my toes. Oh, somebody use, I was gonna use, but yeah, I used it late, I think. I used it too late, I think. Somebody else was using it. Still asking myself if I should buy Dawntrail and go again on 14. I'm burnt out on WoW at the moment, playing the new SOD event and a lot of fun. I hate retail and TBC. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think that Dawntrail... I'll be very honest with you. Let's say that Final Fantasy, like, this was their last expansion ever. I don't think I would be continuing Dawntrail in its current state. I'll be very, very blunt with you. But I'm doing it right now because I know Evercold is coming, and I think Evercold is going to redeem them, and I think they're going to do like a really, really cool story. And I want to get through this because I want to play Evercold. So I want to understand what's going on, and I want to be part of it. But in its current state, let's say that they said like, hey, by the way, Dawntrail is our last X-Pack. I don't think I would have played it. I would have stopped halfway through. It's not the greatest fucking, it's not, you haven't hit the real story yet? Yeah, but they would have already lost me. Like, the only reason I'm going is because I want to be ready for Evercold. And because I know that, you know, there's more to be seen, and I know you guys want to see it and like all that stuff. But yeah, like, I'm just being honest. Like, if it wasn't for Evercold, they have been stretching this shit way too much, you know? Haven't hit the real story yet has been said for a couple of days now. Yeah. I understand. But if I was like not streaming and playing by myself and Evercold wasn't coming, I would have stopped a long time ago. Because the story so far has been just, it's rough to go through. It's been rough. Hey, go grab me 2 sticks of this, and then this guy was like, oh, it's like so much filler so far, but I know that it's gonna end up probably paying off. But you know. I'm doing it because I want to see what it's all about, and I you know, for streaming content, but also because I want to complete Evercold, right? So I think it's about to get better. It's already getting a lot more intense, right? Like right now, I got questions, which I didn't have any question for the first half of the story. Like I had zero question. I cared about nothing. Now I'm starting to go like, okay, what the fuck is going on? And that's what I usually expect from Final Fantasy. It's a lot of what the fuck is going on, you know, like. If you don't have those moments...
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yassulani, and yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Jesus.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Thank you for the fitty streak, my friend. Heritage Fund. Found. I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. So see, like already, like this is getting a little bit more interesting right here, but you know. This is already getting a lot more interesting. Yeah, so far it hasn't been all bad, but if it wasn't for my, whoops. If it wasn't for my desire to get to Evercold, unable to apply glamour plates here. Hey, what? What do you mean can't apply glamour plate here? What? You mean I have to look like shit this entire time? Okay. You need to be close to Ida, right? Oh. The dungeons have been nice. The music has been nice. There's a lot of good parts. It's just that the story and the writing has been tough so far a little bit to get through, especially since I'm kind of forcing myself to read all of it. There's things that I wish I didn't read, you know, like, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I'm curious to finish it. Yeah, we're finishing Dawntrail no matter what, so. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? Remember to get the level 99 jump set in the capital when you get there? It's free? Wait, there's a free set in the capital? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The materials, not something that we use in Toral. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or the mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Let's take a look around. Limb Biscuit. Fucking up your town. Okay. Oh, we got fucking etherite here too. Okay. Ether current. This place looks nice. Alexandrian Axe Beast. What the fuck? That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yosulani Station where the passenger disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone in there to talk. Let's go and investigate. This area can't be that big. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so we did get teleported somewhere else. What the fuck? The dome wasn't that big. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station. But from the state of it, I would swear it's been abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a little bit more. Okay. Can I, okay. I need to go make a new mog with like a new scythe. I'm gonna do things my way. The building here is rotting. Wait, did I not attune 2 seconds ago? Maybe I missed it? Okay. You're making me doubt myself. Maybe I didn't. Now I gotta go check. I don't remember, man. That's I just, you know, I move on to the next thing. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? I did it before doing the quests. That's usually what I do. Just in case. My joke distracted. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, and then I want you all to take a look at this. So far, my favorite music, though, is from the western area. Shalawani's background music is like one of the best shit ever. Holy fuck. Sorry, chat. It's one of Mechanical Soldier. Long since broken, apparently. But I would say its presence confirmed that this is indeed Azora's Just domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn something? Well, I investigated 3 planks of wood. So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Hey, I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structure to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if I didn't know any better, I would say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? Dude, they're gonna come out of here, we're gonna be like 70 years old or some shit. We have encountered this phenomenon before, as so it happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is one of several. In some respect, they are similar to one another, but in other, worldly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, rift between dimension causes time to flow at a different pace in other world. While hour passes in one, years may come and gone in another. But if this is Yasuohani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflection and dimensions, but Erenville says this is Yasuohani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Heronville. Oh. Yes, it's a short traveling distance to the northwest. Let's finish there. Let's head there next rather than talk theory. It's always better to confirm things firsthand. A talking cat the size of a human in a company of people shooting fire out of their hand? Is that even possible? Mate. Oh shit, it's time, chat.
May I be of assistance?
What? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps I can ask it some question. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credential. Confirm. Confirm.
Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Let's do that. Identification. You guys are getting the full, the robot voice was working, right? Trying to make sure these should work. You guys are getting full, oh. The full, immersion treatment. Look here. The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structure over yonder. Beastie TV, thank you for the 7 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for the big prime. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. To the south. There's an ether current to the south. Hold on, Gratia. Southwest. Hold on, Graha Blast. Not gonna lie, I thought the robot voice was in game. I wasn't looking at the screen when you did it. Nice. Then we got the expected. That's the result we wanted. What did it say? South. Oh no! Now it just says east. Oh, literally. Fucking Christ. I love being able to do those little effects and oh my. I'm gonna have to teleport back to that ether, aren't I? God damn it. Otherwise, I have to run around the whole fucking thing, bro. And we're getting, you know, little reading. Oops. You know what my favorite thing about dismounting is you can throw your mount off a cliff. You can literally go like, Your unicorn just goes like, ah. All right, let's jump down. See what we got. Ouch. Where's the next one? Northwest. Okay. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldier and warship. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etching, rather reminiscent of the arcane runes. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it uses to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village. Cannot execute at this time. Northwest. Okay. It's so troll that you finish, you're able to fly in the previous zone that you leave, you know? You can never really use the flying until you're done with everything. What in the world? Oh, no, I agree, too. You definitely need to experience it on foot, for sure. It's still troll as fuck.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Excuse me? What the fuck is... Oh, she was on the bridge the other day. She was like touching her necklace or some shit while everybody was getting attacked.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria. I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
King of...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
What the fuck is going on?
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
our aid. I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
Okay, so he kind of interjected himself.
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It hasn't been days.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Interesting.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source
Gabcast, thank you for the 14 months, my friend.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment.
Thank you for the big love.
Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart.
Giveaways don't work
Shall
like
we
that on
dispense
Twitch
with the
Crush.
formalities?
Yeah. The enter giveaway command
I'll
is only on
not
Kick.
deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
Okay.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me.
Wonderful. I take it there will be trouble if Zoralja hears from this. Isn't it a little odd for a queen to be walking around on her lonesome?
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
What accent is that? I can put my finger on it. Isn't that, I don't know. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to just trust her like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appeared out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. It's like British, but not like heavy British. It's like... Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. Let's head out to this place, the outskirt, and see what we can learn. It's posh British. It's mid-Atlantic American, I think. Okay. It's a beautiful area. It's kind of cool, man. They got some really, really cool like structures and stuff going on. Oh shit, look at that. I just see this thing with crops in it and it makes me want to play like a kind of survival game, you know, like not a survival game, but like a, you know, like, I don't know, a game where I can grow crops, and maybe Field of Mysteria will be that game. Wait, where the fuck? It's gonna be up top here. Fuck. How the fuck do I get up there, bro? Shit. Not necessarily like a Mars city builder, but it just made me crave like maybe farming and automation or some shit. I don't know. I trust you have a similar farming facilities in Dawntrail. They've completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after trial and error. The Dawntrail have their own method of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging, so there's not much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, we use those electrode that allows us to fortify the building here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we lose for myriad device and application. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you want to follow me, we're nearly to the outskirt. I wish I could put markers on the map, bro. There's an ether current over there. But I gotta teleport back all the way up to get it, I think. Yeah, that's a gorgeous fucking city, dude. Look at that shit. Doom, 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 doom. Okay.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Don't tell me you looked it up. Yup.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
What the fuck is going on?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
Everything is like too nice. It makes me really...
The rumors of a link to the outside are true then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, where are
What's
my
up,
manners?
China? How you doing, buddy?
I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
What is
Tell me,
written on her
please,
back?
Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
If you can read this, you're
I
too
have a
close.
question, Pepone. Do you
Object and
recall
mirror
what
are
happened
closer
the day
than
the
they
dome
appear?
first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
It's exactly the same scenario.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Pepone?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
What the fuck is going on?
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is another piece, this is a piece of another reflection. Do you suppose time still passes faster in here? The reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Classic lead stuff. I've heard some people say they liked it.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
She...
Ma'am, please. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I
She's
promise
too nice.
not to cause
It's weird.
any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
can't say that I trust her yet. But I trust that her affection for these people is genuine. And that's enough for me.
And that's enough for me. All right. Well. Yeah, there's something going on here, but, you know, it's hard to say if it's good or bad or if it's, you know, never truly know. Hi, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Fury? How you doing, my friend? Always enjoy seeing you. We need a Lux Woklamat cosplay. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life. We did not want to force ours upon them. So you went to such length so that our culture could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there's a few word and phrase which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm not sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. I have seen the Xeno's body pillow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Every now and then I just pop in. I just don't know when. Always happy to see you, my friend. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanation, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Let me attune myself. Let me attune myself. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. Shooby-dooby-dooby-doo. All right. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys are enjoying the Dawntrail playthrough. Allow me to introduce you to Mausa, one of our most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well-versed in myriad farming technique. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Sphene, to what do I owe the sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier, and they wish to learn more of Alexandria. So I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to denying them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me way too well. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear to have her permission, so please walk the ground of to your heart's content. You go on ahead, I'll keep Sphene company. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a suspicious type, but given our position, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure to not let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Woklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you feel have spoken with other farmhands. We have an ad rolling for 3 minutes, chat. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break during that time. And I'm going to go put lunch to warm up. And yeah, we're currently level 3. Thank you for all the resubs. You guys have been awesome. Make sure to type exclamation mark join. Get in there to get your Lux boxes. I will be right back in 1 to 2 minutes. All right, friends, you guys have less than 45 seconds left. Let's get in there for the bucks. Let's get in there for the Lux boxes, and let's continue with the story, shall we? Let's continue with the story, shall we? Southwest. Oh, Southwest is the other one. I guess we'll do the... to the west. Yeah, there's too much... I'm assuming these walls are... Yeah, I gotta go on the other side of the walls. 45 seconds. Join, join, join. I mean, more likely like 10 seconds left. All right. Ilias. Congratulations on the bucks, friends. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... you wish to know about my job? I tend to the field mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. Admittedly, it took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents were Alexandrian. I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, is there, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, equipped with temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wildebeest from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We even got a few beds for them down there for emergencies. My parents even complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, make their way to the dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny it, but I take great satisfaction in what I do. Bro, no joke, I would absolutely play like a farming simulator kind of like city manager game with this type of stuff, with like technological stuff for... That would be cool. It makes me crave playing a farming game. I don't know why. She said harvesting crops, taking care of animals, and it makes me miss Stardew. I know, Beastie, fill the mystery. That's where I want to play. That's what I want to do, but not now. We'll have to do that later when I'm done with this story, and maybe a little bit of World of Warcraft 2 in advance. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a little bit of WoW mixed in with. We'll see. I gotta update the CDM and some shit. So we'll, you know. There is Island Sanctuary. It doesn't have to be technological. Like I just like the farming pacing, the farming. Like I miss playing Stardew Valley, you know. Like, and maybe Field of Mystery is actually gonna help me get over that scratch or that craving. So we'll see. But we'll check it out later though. I still got a lot of content in Dawntrail, I think. And we got to prepare a little bit for the next season of WoW for the CDM. I don't want to let people down on that, and then. We'll try to mix a little bit with yeah. Island Sanctuary. Ooh. They're saying that you and your visitors are from beyond the barrier. That's true? Is your name Kipwi? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with the life I have in here, Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at the Hollow, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animal is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. All right. Island Sanctuary, is that a part? Is just a weekly except shit simulator? No actual farming is happening there. Okay. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Let us return to Mahuswa, or whatever. Okay. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? Everything was surprisingly normal. I was amazed that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seems more fulfilled. Always it takes their duty with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the other call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. As for my thought, I was very impressed that machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the field and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needed worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply it's taken in water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creature were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg of the army. We'll take care of it. It's most gracious of you to offer, but it's much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve of Thule. Regardless of how the relationship's been between our nation but develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Lux is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept. Please take all care. WoW Barracks. The Island Sanctuary. Is that a thing that is in Final Fantasy XIV? Sanctuary. Island Sanctuary is a lifestyle content released in patch 6.0, allowing player to explore and develop uninhabited island as a tropical. Interesting. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends of our own. Good hunting. Man, sometimes I feel like the perfect minigame hasn't been released. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how like Ko is doing Emberville? And it's like all of the things that he like, you know? And there's like, sometimes I think about ideas for like a game, like an indie game. Like, I say indie game, I don't, you know, obviously it would be an indie game, but like, you know, like a simple type of little game like that. I feel like there's so many ideas that I would like to put together and see how they would work, you know? I feel like, yeah, that would be cool as fuck. I have so many ideas for game type. You know, mixing a little bit of Stardew with a little bit of automation. You know? Mixing the two. I would love to have the knowledge or fun to create a game. That would be insane. That would be such a cool venture. Such a cool adventure. It's a big endeavor, though. Luxto's Game Company. We even tried for a while to understand game development and coding and all that stuff. It was really fun segment, but it wasn't it was a little bit tough. I had an idea initially where I would do a stream segment where I would teach myself how to program, how to make games, but it's difficult because at the end of the day it ends up being a lot of watching YouTube videos and like trying to follow tutorial and try to understand how thing works, which ends up being not that fun to watch, you know. But it was really cool. We ended up having a little character moving with like you know, areas that were being blocked, and the game engine was pretty fun to work with. It was pretty fun. We did like 2-3 days. I think we did 2 days. I think it was pretty cool. It was really cool. Ah, you're both all right. Thanks goodness. You really needed to worry so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guest. But thank you. I truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Zoralja's machine for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing's of our safety, unlike the Queen. That's enough. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. I'm a software engineer. I took a couple class in game dev in college. It was pretty cool. I would love to get into that space, but it's like so much, you know, like there's so many aspects of it, like with the music, the sprite, I mean, if we're only talking about like a 2D, even a 2D game, right? Like Stardew or whatever, like even just the sprite, the music, the engine, the programming, there's so much going on, you know. I love working in IT. I make a buttload of money just to go and turn on a laptop. Being a game developer is the hardest and stressful job you can have, apparently, in a big companies. I mean, they do get pushed a lot. Like any kind of, even web developers, even these people suffer a lot of time constraint for delivering products and shit. It's crazy. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folks here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. I couldn't have favored us more uplifting words. My people are a pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sven, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guards for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Bro, he literally killed her dad. Like, a ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unquestionable. Unconscionable? I don't know. I don't know what that... I clicked too fast. Unconceivable? What was the word? I don't fucking know. Now I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, let me go grab my food when we're done. Ground beef, some rice. Oh, shit. Get some ground beef, some rice, some veggies. That's the last one, though. I don't have anything else afterward. All right. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friend will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us at any time. I ended up learning Godot, that it was called. It was pretty cool. But it's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm somebody that like to delves into a project like that kind of stuff, but the problem is I'm an all or nothing kind of guy. And I'm doing too much right now, you know? I'm just doing too much to put time into that stuff, but I've always wanted to make games, but I don't know. I'm not a programmer though, you know? I like more having ideas, putting concepts together, and you know. I like that part. Did you hear that?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Chicken lasagna. Oh, shit.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
She has the bracelet.
Here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Wok Lamont.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
You want to know what my theory is? These people invade other places, steal the souls of people and their ether
Thank you, Namika,
to
for
keep
your
living
many years of friendship.
and extend their life.
Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Health has been going okay, but I haven't had the results I was expecting. I'm still struggling a lot with my skin.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
We'll see. I still have technically like a couple weeks where it could improve. I have to take another
Let us
dose
give them some time alone.
early September.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably
Something's
certain
going on,
of,
dude.
perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's
Thank you, Black
inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be
What the fuck?
That
Can you be
tower over
more
yonder.
weird?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Dude, she's spacing out me more. She's spacing out more than
I
me.
cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
And that's a hard thing to accomplish.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
They milk their beast.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I
Prepare
intend
to
to
die.
take Zoralja's life.
I really
Are you
hope
willing
she
to
says
stand
that
by and allow Alexandria's king
when
to
she
be slain?
meets Zoralja. You've killed my father. Prepare to die.
a fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
That sentence could mean so many things. Like,
now, I am off
let's
to
say that somebody is like complaining and they're in harm, or they're
you shall find the
you just
entrance
kill
open
them
to you in due course.
and then they don't suffer anymore. So you did everything in your power to keep them from harm.
Oh, and
then
ere
you
I forget,
suck their
your
soul
mother,
away,
Kafkiwa, you might try the
and
Thunder
then you
Yards
use
to
it
the
to
east.
power the barrier. You know.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway.
So,
thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
Bro, when
I'm
she
sorry.
dies, when they kill her,
How can you not know
they
who she
erase
is?
them from their memory.
You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Holy shit.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud. Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work.
That dude,
If
holy
you'll
shit.
excuse
So that
me.
way nobody like starts asking question about why people are missing. Okay. Yeah, it's finally starting to feel Final Fantasy, dude. Finally. Which is weird because it makes it feel like everything we did before was almost completely useless, you know? Like, but I mean, it's probably gonna be, you know. What's going on? How could he suddenly forget about Namika like that? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well? I wonder. There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. Can we reconvene afterward at the Aetherite? Aetherite. They saved the people in the cloud as backup. I think what happens is when people are about to suffer or die, they take them in the tower, they kill them, and they extract the remaining soul that they have. Because when the warrior, when the robot came to the city and they killed people, they put a gun next to them, and their spirit left their body, like a little ball of color left their body, and they absorbed it. So my theory is that they're wiping people's memory after killing them. So every time somebody dies, they extract their soul, use it to power something or use it to do something, and then they wipe it from everybody's data, everybody's mindset. So nobody starts questioning where people are going, and everybody just keeps living happy, and nobody has Which is why also the queen and everybody looks almost too perfect. Is because everything negatives that happens to them gets fucking... But the queen is probably aware of all of it. She's just hiding it instead of being, you know, a victim to all of it. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I'm just speculating right now. Which is what I love about Final Fantasy, you know? This is when the story reached a point where I start having a million theory. That you know that you got something good going on, you know? Like an old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. Sorry, I couldn't be of any help. You fucking useless sack of shit. They got Men in Black? Yeah, they got fucking... Preoccupied resident. What's that? Did I know of Namika? Never met anyone with her name. I've worked at the outskirts for a good while. Yeah, dude, this shit right here, this is all people. This is people's juice, bro. They're injecting this into these things. And then that's what's providing the light, the water, the electricity, the everything, dude. It's all people's soul and shit. Soul juice, yeah. Calling it. Oh, Star Trek. Oh, shit. Do I recall caring for someone until recently, and you said that this woman was Namika? While I can't say for certain it was her. God damn it. That's what the expansion should have been called. Not Dawntrail, Soul Juice. Soul Juice. Little bit of Soul Juice. So, it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika, as if her memory had been purged from their mind. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. It would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the fact, too, and I sensed none of that at the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before, oh, fuck, I don't remember how to... Peep, we'll call him Peep. Seemingly forgot, a light on the device on his head began to blink. Could be a connection. Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, we can't really solve this mystery without Namika. Perhaps we could search for Cassia instead? Sphene said to try the Thunder Yard. It should be in this direction. I bet it tastes like static. You know what tastes like static? Bubbly.
Impossible.
Huh? Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Should we give chase? I think it understood our word. It might be worth asking it some question. Aaronville, are you all right? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Now that's a sub sound. 10 out of 10 for immersion. Chicken lasagna is fire. Shit, now I need to try some chicken lasagna. Use it for soundboard? Yeah. You know what's the funny part too is that I'm not even hearing any of the sound I make with the filters. So I got no clue what any of it sounds like. This is just an experience that you guys get to have. I don't even have to have. Dude, look at these pillar of soul juice. Something's going on here. Last night was one of the best moments I've had on the stream when you got a mental breakdown about the name of the town. I'm glad you've been having fun, my friend. The fact that we found it. To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. All right. Doo-doo. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready to fight, everyone. You've discovered a new location. Gratia's right here. Oh no, okay, they just went ahead. Go and get the ether current. There we go. Come on. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Oh, it even has a...
What is this?
Aaronville!
A trap?
It really is you! Huh?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light. I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Elderspiel!
My darling, what now?
What in the fuck is going on right now?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fuzzy little bun bun? His long lost Tamagotchi?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Gulul Jaja's kitten.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Ella Neshbeer was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, but this won't do. Come in. Friends of my Ella Neshbeer are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
What the fuck is going on? Fuzzy little bun bun.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother, but I can think of a few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. I had this clip yesterday of mental breakdown. Oh, fuck. I had a lot of mental breakdown yesterday, that's for sure. Okay.
It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Valdisian, it's been a while since I heard that name.
Dare I ask the reason for your appearance?
Oh, it's just a body that I can control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of the resistance organization, Oblivion, we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zoralja's ambition for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found.
I see. Whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause.
Right you are. Truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose.
And that is?
As I expected, you've already noticed everything you see within this dome. The building, the people, the very earth beneath our feet is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission.
Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it?
I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome.
None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have to do with something with your work?
You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear is indeed related to our operation.
What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a souls to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? They do. Souls are packaged in cell, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as in accidents. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cell is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. Souls as a common resource and payment for service rendered. The Voidsent practice of consuming others and their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk. Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of other corrupt your own sense of selves? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators plays a role. Memory management? Then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence the regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearer. So if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So that is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of regulators and an integral step in the soul cell production. Okay. Oh. You see, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. Then it is delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Huh. I fucking knew it, dude. Fucking knew it, dude. This is exactly what they extracted from the people when they killed them. The result is a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. This guy's happy he got a soul. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are so happy here. On its surface, it's similar to the Yok Yui philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me personally. All comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists use Electrope to devise a mean to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if so they wish. Oh, if they so wish. Okay. Sphina didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yard in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zoralja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction and speak so candidly, and to speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she's given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Quite right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable if you side for yourself. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Oh, I forgot to do a robot voice.
Come with me and you'll find out.
Oops, I completely forgot that aspect. Isn't that the whole point of the ether system, though, in Final Fantasy? Like, when you die, your soul goes into the ether network and then gets redistributed to life energy on the planet and on everywhere, you know? So now if they're taking the soul of people before they die, they never go to the, you know, they never go to the ethereal sea. They never go back to the source, you know? Which is probably why nothing can live here, right? There's no plant, there's no light, there's no nothing too. I'm assuming. Okay. All right. Off I go then. Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard Hunter to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Striker, one of these hunter. Hey guys, yo, what's up, Riskendo? How you doing? Wasn't their world destroyed? I mean, technically, wasn't ours too with the calamity? Isn't it the same calamity? Oh. Or is it a different calamity? Who knows? The defective sentry G8. All right. Cassia, what are you doing here and with so many friends?
Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping that we might observe you at work.
Hunting, you mean? Well, that's fine, I guess. Hold on. I assume they were wearing special regulators like the Queen's Fiend's crown, but they aren't wearing anything at all. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they get struck by lightning or attacked by a beast? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, oh shit, I forgot the voice again. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. She said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they were weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, but these facilities are vital for the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to a hunter like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger we're compensated for our work, it's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special section of Soul for Hunter isn't terrible either.
I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of, if it's not too much trouble to ask.
Of course, in which case it would be a shame to waste my effort on just any old beast. You can all handle yourself in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus, slaying what critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Let's slay. Blizzard has posted the official patch note for 12.1. The Death Knight and Warlock get fucked much? Cooldown Manager and User Interface Update. With the new update, Cooldown Manager will now be able to track potion and trinket, helping with consumable management. That's pretty cool. For managing other resources, more update arrived to the ping system. A player can ping their action bar at the Cooldown Manager directly, providing your team with the status of your spell. Bro, I've been asking for this for so long. You can ping the unit frame as well? Dude, I've literally... You guys remember me talking about this for weeks, right? Healer can now configure or hide the buff shown on the raid frame so that the healing effect that matters most stay visible. That is cool. Classes. Unholy. With the curse, we're aiming to smooth the gap between cooldown and non-cooldown throughput. Additionally, we're taking a look at the current summon density of Unholy. For its rework at Midnight, Unholy was reimagined as a summoner of the Scourge, and we're happy with how it landed. However, combined with the previous summoner power from the writer, the amount of summons are exceeding the numbers we're comfortable with. It is paramount for us to provide a clear gameplay space for our player. Reanimation has been renamed to Lord of the Dead and is now a secondary effect has been redesigned. When you control 3 Magnus, sacrifice them to summon their Lord of the Dead for 15 seconds, casting Frostbolt that chains between 2 enemy. Magnus with higher remaining duration, grant increased power. Forbidden Knowledge, Magnus no longer grants stacking damage to the effect of Purity activated by Dreadplague has been increased. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Army of the Dead has been updated. Summon and empower Lesser Ghoul to form an unholy army of 8 for 30 seconds. While active, you command your army through Scourge Strike. Epidemic Order, Lesser Ghoul erupt in Viscera, dealing shadow damage to nearby enemy, dealing reduced damage beyond 5 target. Army of the Dead Ghoul reduced by 25. Okay. Damage increase, reduce. They're nerfing, okay. Permafrost now grant a shield equal to 35%. Blight Burst now cause Putrefy to extend the duration of Plague by 3 seconds. Was 4.3. Runic Power Spender now extend the duration of by 1 was 1.5. Dread Plague now retains its extended duration when applied to a new target. Fix an issue where Nazgrim Conquest additional strength is sacrificed for Lord of Dread. And no longer gains strength from Critter. Player now, other than it can now see only 3 gold at a time. Okay, cool. What about Affliction? Increase Drain Life damage by 10% and Siphon Lives now increase the damage of Corruption by an additional 10%. Dark Harvest channels faster and deal increased damage. Shadow Ball, Drain Soul, and Malefic Grasp damage increased by 10 to 20% of the target is affected by Hunt. Shard Instability has been redesigned. Damage dealt by Shadow Ball and Drain Soul has a 20% chance to make your next unstable or Seed costs no Soul Shard and cast instantly. Hunt now increase your damage dealt to the target by 16 was 12. The following talent has been removed. Nocturnal Yield doesn't offer much choice on how come a Warlock chooses to spend their Nightfall. Instead, it's usually best spent on Seed of Corruption, regardless of the target count. This can have adverse effect on talent that benefits from Shadow Ball or Drain Soul. Okay. Patient 0 warps the damage of the profile of Seed of Corruption heavily. The specific use case for Seed was a tool to apply damage to multiple target situation, and having the ability to increase priority damage dilutes its identity. Okay. All right, cool. All right, well. Spin Pendo, what's up? Finally, gonna finally go fishing within years. Nice. Hope you enjoy it, my friend. Hope you have fun. I love that they wrote the mistake of the first release into the storyline and called it the Calamity. So funny. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Gone and forgotten. Okay. What do we got to do here? Some bofa? My favorite fish. My favorite fish. Somebody asked me earlier how I like Reaper. I forgot to reply, but I think it was Diocese. I fucking love Reaper now. It took a while for the rotation to click with me again, because I kind of forgot everything about it, but now that I've been playing it for a little bit, it's been really, really, really fun. It's been really, really fun. I'm kind of excited to see the changes that they do to I'm kind of excited to see the changes that they do to Death Knight and Warlock. I'll have to go check them out. Yeah, Reaper has been really fun. There's only two things that I don't like about Reaper, and it's the application of the... You have to apply a debuff that makes target take 10% more damage, and you have to... Your circle of arcane or whatever is kind of boring to use. Outside of that, the whole rotation feels great. The animations are sick. It feels like you're doing so much damage. This one will do nicely. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the look of this. Oh, no. Look out! I think she died, chat. $12 preserve. She needs healing. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This would only take a moment. Poor fucking beast. Can you not just slit his throat or some shit? Like, Jesus motherfucking Christ. He didn't do anything to you. That's not how you go hunting, just punching bison in the fucking dick until they... What the fuck? Just like Zoraljah. Come on, let's get out of here. To be fair, there's a video of me punching a bison to death. I just remembered of that clip now. Oh, fuck. That's also a function of the regulator. That clip must be somewhere. It must be in Grimsgore's vault. I think I understand now how Zoraljah was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it's as if you were possessed. Your movement became beast-like. Don't tell me you empower yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of a serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. We could do the same, but in theory, it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if it allows Hunter to carry that many souls to begin with. Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it.
Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls, those of people and those of beast. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death.
And what about the souls of beasts?
They work much in the same function, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Strega. Using several of the game of the same type at once, however, will result in a physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nail claws too many, and you become more beast than man.
Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void said. That is so annoying. What is? Is the voice changer annoying? Yet, unlike the Void, where the circle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea. Different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. Do you guys think it's annoying or not? This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept being far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflection are surprising indeed. All right. While we have our thoughts on soul, for now the important thing is we know that what power Zoralia has at its disposal. It's one thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Truly's concern. Within his newfound power, Zoralia has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped no matter the cost. So, bro, would be cool as fuck if they made a class like this that would literally give Final Fantasy the option to have a metamorph. Oh my god, that would be sick. Imagine if they released a class that could shapeshift into a bunch of beings. That would be sick, dude. I doubt they're gonna do that because I'm assuming the story isn't, you know, it's not really like a nice thing or some shit, but you know.
I trust you've gained an insight into the use of souls in Alexandria. It's shocking. I was overwhelmed myself at first. I expect you'll need some time to digest it all. But for now, let's head back to Earth and Sky.
At this rate, there's something I want to discuss with everyone. Let's take a moment before we head into the tunnel. 200 east. Let's go see if we can the secret tunnel. There's one right there. Let's go get it. Okay, not too bad. There's another one 300 south. Can I go get it? That is the question. That is the question. I kind of feel like a cup of coffee right now. Let's go get one of these. Let's go get one of these. Southwest. It's a little bit more this way. Very close by. There it is. There it is. Yeah, the story in here has been a lot more interesting, I gotta say. I gotta say. I feel like I forgot how to play WoW. We might have, we're definitely going to have to go refresh our memory a little bit. Fix some of the UI strings. And I have to see what's up with the add-on stuff too. If, I don't know if Waldo has kept everything updated, Sensei as well. I don't know if everything is working. Apparently there's a new add-on though that Plus Mouse ended up making that does like everything we were doing previously, but in a single add-on. I'm not sure. Easy, just play RuneScape 3. I'm sorry for delaying us, but I have some thoughts I need to share. In both technology and values, it's plain there's a wide gulf between Thule and Alexandria. And while Zoralja knows everything about us, we hardly know anything about what E's become. Indeed, we haven't even seen what lies within that enormous tower Everkeep. So here I would like to make a proposal. That is, we work with Cassia and her people. We need to learn as much as we can about the enemy. The quickest way would be to join hands with Oblivion. We've only just met them, I know, and we shouldn't be too quick to trust, but the fact remains that they share our desire to stop Zoralja. Sphene too claims to be at odds with the King of the Resolve. May I ask why you would cooperate with Oblivion instead? It's simple, really. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Meanwhile, whether Sphene may feel she's a ruler of this nation, there's a greater risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. A fair point. And knowing Zoralja, we must assume that his arrangement with Sphere was not made without some consideration. Without consideration. All I know is that it would be heartening to have allies in this strange realm. I think everyone would agree that any help we can get would be welcome. Hold on, there's no guarantee that it's actually my mother behind the machine. Without seeing her in flesh, we can't rule out the possibility of a ploy. If it turns out to be a trap, we endanger not only herself, but everyone in Thule. As you say, we have no proof that it's really her. But I make my proposal in full awareness of this. Whether we're going to war or striving for peace, we need to learn as much as we can. Otherwise, we can't hope to do anything meaningful. As it stands, we know too little about this realm. We need to remedy that. We need to study the enemy, and when the time comes, strike down Zoralja for good and all. What's more, I trust you, Erenville. We've always had great instinct honed from your time training under your mother. What if I'm wrong? What if sentiment is clouding my judgment? If it's a trap, then we'll deal with it when it's sprung. I trust you as well. Ugh. That's always the way of it with you. Fine. If you're set on this, then I'll say no more. I love how we just shut him down in his feeling. Like, he's like, I'm not sure about this. And we're like, we trust you. Deal with it. Vacation starts in 7 minutes. Holy shit. Are you guys leaving tonight? Then it is settled. Let's head inside and secure ourselves some new allies. Saturday? That's true. That's true. You guys told me Saturday to Saturday. You doing all right, let's go in there. Okay, I need to get a cup of coffee real quick. So let me go get that. I'll go get a cup of coffee and I'll be right back.
Exclamation point, join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
Sorry about that. You guys have a couple of seconds left. Okay, let's do a little bit of stream standing up. I haven't. Rigged? It is rigged. Been calling it for years now. Song is sick. There's something I need to tell you and your people. We came here for no other reason than to strike down Zoralja. But I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? My kin invaded our nation and murdered our people. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to bring him to account. I am prepared to do what I must, and I won't hesitate when the time comes. Like us, you and yours oppose Zoralja. In light of this, I propose that we work together to stop him for once and for all. I realize that this is sudden, that it's a gamble to trust someone you've only just met. But I trust in your conviction of anyone who shares my goal. So fight with me, I beg of you. As you say, our goals align, and I don't doubt your resolve in the least. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. Truth be told, it's been tough going at it alone. Whoop.
While we gather ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Besides, how could we not trust you? My only son is with you, a fuzzy little bun-bun. He's all the reason I need. Then it is decided. There is a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you, everyone. Together we'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. Then let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoralja's whereabouts. Is there a place inside that tower? After a fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level. But while Queen Sphene has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom show himself. Seldom, what does that mean? An adverb, not so often. Oh. Rarely, okay. What's more, his movements are highly classified. Not even his commanders are privy to that information. If anyone knows where he's at any given time, it could only be the Queen. Even if we don't know his whereabouts, Zoralja will eventually march on Thule again. That's when we can go after him. The drawback is we'd have to wait for the invasion to happen. Innocents would be put in harm's way. There's also the possibility that he'll leave everything to his minion and not command the army in person. No, he'll take the field. What makes you so certain? My brother has always yearned to surpass her father. That's why he attacked Thule. After waiting for 30 years, the first thing he wanted to do was demonstrate his newfound strength. But killing Papa didn't satisfy him, So now he's bent on proving himself stronger than me and Koana, who bested him in the right of succession. He challenged me to strike him down. He wants a duel to show everyone that he's superior to the Dawn Servant, and he won't let his minion deprive him of the pleasure. Then why hasn't he appeared and giving you your chance? Surely he's aware of your presence here. At that, I can only guess. Perhaps he wants to dazzle us in his wondrous realm. But he won't deign to appear, and we'll force him to do so. Then we'll force him to do so. Even as we gather intelligence, we make no move to attack him, show absolutely no interest in a confrontation. Knowing him, he'll tire of waiting and turn his attention to Koana instead. He'll attack Tuli again, like he said he would. I see. If you believe this is the best approach, then we have no objections. Any campaign against Tuli requires that Zoraljah lead his force through Vanguard. We'll have lookouts keep an eye on it day and night. Such a strategy is certainly viable. If we're proceeding with it, though, we should warn those outside. Indeed, they'll need time to prepare their defenses. I should be glad to coordinate our effort. I'm already in regular contact with Ishtola to make sure to keep our comrades apprised of developments. You can leave Vanguard to us. We'll send word of the first sign of movement. It seems we have a plan. While we wait for Zoraljah to move, we'll do well to prepare for battle. And it begins with familiarizing yourself with the technology that empowers him. To that end, I'll show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. Oh, I thought this place was it. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower in the residential district of Solution 9. Hiding a tree in a forest, as it were. The only question is how to get you through the checkpoint. Ah, about that, Sphene said that she would make it so that we could enter without issue. She did? Curious. She's not supposed to have such authority over the sentries. If I recall correctly, her word were that she would register us as guest. I see. Perhaps we're in the clear then. When you're ready, come and meet me at the tower's entrance. Before you head out, give us a moment to introduce herself properly, eh? After all, names are good to know when working together. You know what would be fucking sick? This character right here looks exactly like mine, but with pink hair. What if Final Fantasy ended up adding a character that is you in another universe and they just like change their... What if everybody that went through this campaign... You know what? You understand what I'm saying? She's taller though, so it's making me suspicious. Although, she seems to be slightly floating. I don't know what's going on. No, but like, no, she's not exactly the same. She is a little bit different. Never mind. No, but like, I was just, the only thing that I was thinking was like, what if, imagine if like there's a story where they hide your player model in like one of the NPC, and then you end up realizing that everybody on the other side is just a copy of your, and then they even copy your character. That would be sick. That would be really, really cool. You know, so everybody that did the campaign see a different character, a different model. It's just a copy of their character. That would be cool. While Oblivion has operatives all over with the main crew here, I'm Geode, the leader of this hideout. The dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wakyawi. Hi, I'm Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. My sister and I were born and raised inside the barrier. We've been in with Oblivion for 3 years, and our main duties are surveillance and provisioning. Twins, eh? That explains the resemblance. You have a Tunawaktan name, unless I'm mistaken. That's right, our mother is Tuliyolan, and our father is Alexandrian. They wanted to honor both culture. They're beautiful names. Thank you. Though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her with me. So, what made you decide to join Oblivion? Yeah, we got to the weird part, man. We wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose was his name, and years ago, he was taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. It was a minor incident, so at first we clung to our hope that he would be released. But then when months went by with no words from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We already lost the memory of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. They've forgotten all about him now, everyone who had known him. That bastard. Even here, he thinks nothing of his own people. Sometimes later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion. Hoping to get justice for our father, we decided to join the Order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. No, I appreciate you sharing this. Together, we'll avenge your father. How you doing, Vass? Thank you. Something tells me you have what it takes. You introduced yourself too. Go on. I'm pretty much the same storyline for me. And while mine is a different name, I haven't the faintest how things are outside the barrier. It's my dream to go and see it with my own eyes, our mother's homeland. Once peace is restored, you must come and visit. The wilds are beautiful, the food delicious, and everyone's so nice. You'll love it. And that's us here. We'll meet others in the back room. That's our headquarters. Some of them are a little eccentric, but they have good hearts. Okay, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for seeking out your mother. She talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. That's all. Be good with your mother while you still can, eh? I'm just skipping names, bro. I just given up, man. Fucking... I've given up. If you're not called Jack, Bob, or Steve, I just skip your shit. Well, we'll go for now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. Meanwhile, in Everkeep, Lemon King, thank you for the gifted sub to Jack Bob. Appreciate it. Oh shit, it's Amazon Web Services.
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont. No matter. I do not know what you are scheming. But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me. Whatever sentiment you may feel for her, it is my power you require. Is it not?
Do we, though?
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
It's not gonna go well. Very well.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is there no hope for peace with Tuliolo? What we've already done may be unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family. The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did. For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
The worst part too is that you actually failed to kill him. You weren't strong enough without the help of a soul beast. You fucking sack of shit. You achieved nothing anyway. You're
They
just,
are
you know.
still your siblings, even if not
I don't
by
get it.
blood. That such bonds should mean so little to you.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City. Remember, I could easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
Think well before you act.
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor, then you will find your way to me. But should you fall short, I will lay waste to Tuliolal.
Tuliolal.
What now?
Okay. Okay, let's go. That's some good music, though. Bro, this expansion has had some fire song, I'm not gonna lie. Right, she's waiting. Let's head to the tower. There's been some really, really good music. It's been great. It's been really, really great. I am missing a thing right there. I'm gonna go grab it real quick, I think, before going to the next location. Just wait for the raid song. Yeah, I mean, the raid songs are always like absolute fire and bangers. But what's interesting to me is just, it's more that it's the background sound. Like those are some of my favorite. The chill song, just the little background that puts the vibe, you know? Fucking amazing. So clearly I'm not gonna be able to get this one. Maybe we can get this one up north. Southwest. Clearly there's a wall here that we're not gonna be able to go get, so we're gonna go get the other one. You know what the compass system reminds me of, chat, for the ether? It reminds me of the Hogwarts game where we had to do Revelio every fucking 2 seconds. Revelio. 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 I was just spamming that man the whole fucking playthrough. Oh, fuck. That was so obnoxious. That was so obnoxious. Yeah, next one is over the wall, which we can't reach right now, so let's not even go there. Revelio. Revelio. That was a good game, though. I'm not gonna lie. I expected very little out of the Harry Potter game, the Hogwarts Legacy game, and it ended up being really fucking good. Let's do these little shitty quests. It ended up being pretty fucking good. You quit halfway through? You got bored? Really? I was enjoying it so fucking much. The spell and everything, I became so strong at one point. I guess it depends on like what way you went through, and I ended up going like on the darker side stuff, and I ended up having spells that would like insta-kill people. It was the funniest shit ever. I had like a spell that would chain people together. And then if I cast Avada Kedavra on people, it would chain to all the people that I hit it. So I was able to kill pretty much everything in one hit. It was the funniest shit ever. The only thing that sucked is like the last boss. Like it's just weird because you end up going through the whole game casting like spells to one-shot people. And then the end boss ended up being like a color matching mini game where you have to use the yellow spell when he has a yellow thing, and like you don't really fight that way during the game. It was kind of interesting. So we got 2 quests next to each other here. Let's go complete them, and then we'll go get our 2 ether current, and we'll continue the MSQ. Ill-fated Hunter. You saved my life for a moment there? I did, my friend, I did. I always do. This is what I do. This is what I do. This is what I do. I sit on you. Okay. So if we interrupt the sequence here, it literally kills the... Interesting. Okay. Beautiful. Gods be good. Thank you for your help, by the way. Don't mention it. Don't mention it, lady. Let's go back to town, complete those. You know what I think we'll do for every cold chat? We'll do a sub goal. And if we reach the sub goal, I'll have to play as a Lalafell for the whole expansion. You gonna play as one of the new job? I don't know yet. It's gonna depend what they are. Although I'm kind of interested in Zephyr, maybe. The other one, the tank, he looks cool, but I'm not a tank person, so. You know? But he looks cool as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, but. Listen, I just want my ether current, okay? Can you just spare the ether current? Oh my god, this... Why am I listening to this? I can just skip it. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes I... As just some of the side quests can be fun, but like, let's be real. Most of them... Do you see the picture of a Lalafell playing Bastion? Oh my god. Now I need to see that, I think. It's so cursed. Fuck, now I want to do that as a... Now we need to... Oh fuck, that's so good. Oh fuck. That is the best. Oh. That's so fucking good. I did not expect that at all. I thought it was a real screenshot of a real Bastion. There you are. If Queen's Fiend has registered you as guests, you should be able to march right on. If she hasn't, then we may have a swarm of Zoral's minion to deal with. Nothing for it but to see if Sphene has betrayed us, eh? Thank you for your diligent service, friends. My companion and I would like to pass, if it would be so kind.
Outrunner guide unit identified. Registration number verified. 6 accompanying civilians identified. Verifying credentials. Credentials verified. Welcome, guest of Queen's Fiend.
What a relief! There you have it. It seems the Queen was true to her word. Follow me, everyone. Solution 9 awaits. This looks like a nice, cozy place, right? To think people were afraid of microwave back in the day.
ever keep. A tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Wow. Did we just enter Cloud 9?
Spectacular, isn't it?
Question, I haven't played forever, still need to play Endwalker? You definitely need to get through Endwalker. Holy fuck. You are not ready, my friend.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
Do we not need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here? We do need to better understand who and what we're dealing with here.
It's no less than our duty.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. Ah, the elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
This is insane.
Understood. We'll see you later.
I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the
Alkian,
earring.
thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
So, what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That, I can't reveal yet. Precautions, you understand. Just know that I'm safe.
Cyberpunk? I'm still upset I didn't finish Cyberpunk.
Tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her.
Still a little bit upset we didn't complete it.
Together.
You might say that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
To the Golden City?
Wait, what? You did? Eleanor, why didn't you mention this sooner?
We still don't know what the fucking Golden City is, though. Like,
you want to?
I don't
explore
understand what's going
together?
on, dude.
It's not that.
Thank
I'm
you for the
scared or
extra 2
anything.
gifted sub, my friend.
Everything
Thank
is
you
just
very much. Congratulations
so
on your
different
mount.
From home is all.
Isn't this the Golden City, technically? Like, I'm confused. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted sub, my friend. Enjoy your Final Fantasy mount. Yeah, I'm confused as hell, dude. I'm confused what the hell the Golden City is. What if we were in the Golden City, bro, and they, you know, whatever. Tower inside a tower. I see it, but I still can't believe it. For now, I say we proceed straight ahead. If we feel like we're getting lost, we can always turn around and go back the way we came. Dude, the fucking music in here sounds like a streamer playlist. Dude, this is the kind of lo-fi we used to play on stream to not get DMCA strike. It's a good song, though. I'm gonna add it. That's the idea. Okay, let's see. Ugh, a crossroad already. This place is too much. I have no idea where I should go. Right. I've made up my mind. Let's head to that building there. I gotta etherite myself. Fantasy Star Online. I've seen so many people play Fantasy Star Online and get like super into it. I've never played it myself. I feel like I remember it, but I've never played it myself. It's the Avenger Tower.
Ah, there you are, Lamati.
Hey, no hemoglobin, thank you for the biddies, my friend.
Sphene.
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you say?
Yes, an important one.
An important one?
I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zoralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste.
Bro, he killed my father.
Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk is too great.
Just give us regulators, bro. Easy.
I appreciate your concern, but you ask the impossible. Zoralja murdered our father.
Voidling
slaughtered
Bound.
our
Echoes of
countrymen.
Miss Trilia. What is
He
that?
will never renounce his war. As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him. I know you love your people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand. All too well.
All too well.
Let me say only this then. Zoralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can. It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
What kind of game are these,
You
Seeb?
really are a curious one. Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihyolal. They'll keep
Oh, yeah,
everyone
the
safe,
creature type game,
so
yeah.
we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Hmm. Oh,
Please.
Echo of Mystery. Wait, didn't... Yeah, I think Lucky Dog sent me a... Yeah, Lucky Dog sent me a link to this one a couple of days ago. Never fear, I'll be there alongside her.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Exactly.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
8 hours into the demo? Would you say it's worth it?
About me?
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
You're asking me, the Queen, to show you around?
Yeah. Get to work.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour, I promise.
Okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's begin then, shall we? I must say I'm really grateful. This place is so vast and confusing, I didn't even know where to begin. While the district may seem daunting in size and structure, all the key facilities are situated near ley nodes. What you call etherites. Remember this and you won't lose your way. Oh shit, they're so much sexier than ours. Now then, seeing it as right there, it will show you the Nexus Arcade. First, please follow me. This complex is home to all manners of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological convenience. You can find most everything here. Everkeep's interior is vast, as you've observed. This arcade makes it possible for people to acquire what they need in one centralized location. Amazing! How do you get to the upper level? I don't see stairs. Do you see the glowing pattern over yonder? This is an automatic conveyor. Such contraptions are found throughout Everkeep, allowing us to swiftly move between faraway places. That will spare us some walking. Also, they made from the same strange metal. What is it? The conveyors are powered by electrope. As a matter of fact, the ore is integrated into just about everything in Everkeep, even the floors and walls. For instance, if you have a multiple spawn off the initial spell and a lightning orb after, it will shoot 3 that each shoot a lightning orb. But if you add the lightning orb first and the multi-spawn after, you'll only spawn 1 of the initial spell, but it will spawn multiple lightning orb and the main spell will retain its strength and size. Oh, shit. That sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I saw that there was like a lot of spell configuration and you can do a lot of customization. It looked really, really good. It really looked cool. I might try the demo. By etching arcane circuits upon it, electrope can be used to convert a lightning energy to those other elements. So in doing so, we achieve various effects. For instance, a conversion to wind-produce flotation, which is required for propulsing our flying vehicle. A conversion to fire, meanwhile, produces light and heat, which is employed in devices such as street lamp and heater, and they're evil self-heating cups that you drink warm. Wait, what? Why would your light and heat not be from electricity? Why would you convert your electricity to fire to produce light? What the, that's, you have technology, why would you degrade it to like... What the fuck? Okay. Can you make drink cold if you convert to ice instead? You certainly can. Our vending machine do just that. What's more, multiple energy can also be combined to produce some clever effects. For instance, by manipulating the air with wind while projecting light with lightning, it is possible to alter one's appearance. It's almost scary what you can do with electrope. If such a wondrous material existed in a world, I can imagine everyone would be fighting over it. That's what happened to our world. That is exactly what fucking happened, bro. Our place got decimated. This shop over here, what does it sell? Let's go and take a look. I dare say you'll find it interesting. Give me my fucking free... I was told I was gonna get a free set of gear in here. Give it to me. Holy shit! This is a real player hub. Wow. What? This shop sells food. Those are the item on the counter. What food? I can't imagine what they taste like. I thought you might be surprised. Your countrymen were two in the beginning. Come, you must sample something, choose one, and I'll purchase it. Welcome, friends. How lucky are you for Her Majesty to treat you? The 5 items on the display are our most popular. I recommend one of them. Yeah. Select an item you're interested in. Slab of pink hexagon, liquid-filled pouch, long rectangular bar, hexagon pattern bag, or a black and yellow tin. Okay. The fuck did we pick, chat? This looks like gamer food, bro. Oh, fuck. The synthetic fruit pellets, they're our best approximation of a taste and texture of grape. They never try the real fruits, so I can't say how faithful they are, but there's no denying their popularity. Ah, the revivifying tonic. I take it you're thirsty. The flavor is a sublime blend of sweet and salty. It stays fresh for even 10 years thanks to the special container. Ah, keen on the perfect meal bar, are you? It's all the nutrient your body needs packed into a single foodstuff. The flavor are formulated to never taste dull, and one bar will satisfy you for a whole day. Many folks prefer this to taking multiple meals. Ah, yes, the salad paste. This is designed for those who are concerned about their figure. It will blend of 9 variety of vegetable to help your effort to slim down. Fashion models swear by it, and youth can't get enough of this stuff either. No fucking thank you. This here is cultivated steak. It's not quite the same as the real thing they produce in the outskirts, but it's a sight more affordable. This particular product is known as Gold Label, and it's delicious hybrid of beef and chicken grown at the plant on the 4th level. No. I think I'm going with the hexagon grapefruit thing. Let's go with that. Fuck their cultivated beef, dude. While they're all very tempting, I'm gonna have the steak. I'm starving. Thank you for your customs. Say, would you mind sampling our selection here and now? It's been a long time since we've had newcomer and would love to see your reaction. This is a great chance to learn about their culture. Let's dig in. All right, here I go. Come on. Following Wuxlamat lead, you sample your selection. Amazing, I've never had any meat like this before. It's tender like chicken, but flavorsome like roe neck. And the spice gives it just right the amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Haha, don't mind them. They're just happy to see your honest reaction. How about you? It's pretty good. It's fantastic. Haha, it's always such a pleasure. Thanks for humoring me. It does take me back, though it was chaotic when the people of Thule first arrived. We endeavored to learn about one another's and embrace our differences. All right, what about you, Sphene? Are you having something to eat too? I appreciate the thought, but I'm fine for now. Thank you. All right, but what's your favorite food, if you don't mind me asking? My favorite food? Oh, she's a fucking robot. No, why do you wish to know this? Because I want to get to know you better. Why else? The more you know about someone, the more you grow fond of them. That's what my old men believe, and my existence has led me to believe the same. My favorite food. It's such a difficult. Is it such a difficult question? I'm sorry. It's just when I think of those who labor to bring us the food, I can't settle on one thing. Huh. I thought I was indecisive, but you're something else. Indecisive? Perhaps I am, but you didn't need to laugh about it. Computing some lies? What the fuck was this? Who the hell was that? I don't know about you, but I'm satisfied. Let's keep moving. Well, very well. Next, I was thinking of showing you the residential sector, but it's in part so I can tend to personal matters. It's a visitation, to be precise. I believe it will be educational for you as well. Would the two of you mind accompanying me? Not at all. Wonderful. Let me know when you have seen enough here and we'll make our way. Splendor vendor. Where's the gear vendor, dude? Token exchange. I'm afraid we're not open for business yet. Bro, you're lying. There's people doing business right in front of us. Ready? Let's head to the residential sector. As we walk, I would be glad to tell you about any place of interest that you come upon. It's in Thule. You can see the NPC and shop open when you've completed 7.0. Okay. Let's make the queen run a little bit. Oh my god. Look at this fucking lounge, dude. This is Mosaic, a cafe. Here you can buy drinks and enjoy while you relax. I see. In Thule, there's a similar establishment called that place. That's Seashell in local tongue. There's a story behind the name, Mosaic. There is. In our continent, the races are named for stones. There is the Yune, who resemble some stone, the tall and graceful Eldit, and the diminutive and affable Milala. Milala? When they're all gathered here, they appear as a mosaic of color. Thus, did the founder choose the name of the cafe. That's nice. They serve taco here. It would be perfect. Tacos? A traditional Turelli dish and one of my favorite food. You must try it one day. Oh, yes, definitely. We'll make it happen once we restore peace to Thule, right? Let's continue on. Bro, they're making it so obvious that she's not human. Something's going on here. She's either not human or extra lettuce. Extra lettuce. I keep forgetting to attune to the shard. Ah, here we are. These buildings are where our citizen lives. They're massive. Each one is bigger than the palace. They have to be, just for about all of Alexandrians have apartment here. Lest you wonder, I'm here to visit some people. Their apartment is in the building on the left here at the residential radius. Residential radius? That's right. Come, the door opens automatically. Can we buy a house in here? This is the place. A mother and son lives here. I love that we just entered somebody's home without knocking on the door, nothing. We just barged in, bro. Hello, Isadora. Your Majesty, you came. I have a friend with me today. Is that all right? Of course, friends of the Queen are friend of ours. Please make yourself at home. They don't have real houses, though. It'd be kind of weird. Would it be, though? What if it was more like an apartment style of thing, like cheaper than houses, and people wouldn't be able to decorate outside, but they would have a full room like this that's modern and futuristic, and then you could decorate it as much as you want inside? That would be sick. I'm telling you, people would fucking love this shit. There's been no change, but the symptoms are thankfully mild today. Bro, people would do like crazy fucking parties in here and you know? Hey, Milos, have you missed me? My son was born with Levin's sickness, a severe etheric imbalance towards lightning. As a result, he suffers from paralysis. He cannot walk and struggles to speak. For a blessing, he still has his hearing, and even on bad days, he can communicate with his eyes. Yo, what's up, Void? How you doing, buddy? I see. Sphene visits often. Does she? She does. Milos simply adores her. He sometimes even manages a smile when she's here. Poor kid. Jesus. What of yourself, Isadora? How you holding up? You don't need to worry about me, Your Majesty. You always make time for us, and we have everything we need. How was your day, brother? I'm glad to hear that, but you must not strain yourself, understood? Sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy too, man. I don't know what's up today. A little bit sleepy, but I'm doing okay. I had a good night of sleep too, but you know. There's nothing I can do for him, perhaps a treatment with souls or... Yeah, I think, I mean, doing a lot of Final Fantasy, you know, we don't do a lot of gameplay. It's a lot of like just sitting through cinematic and reading. So it kind of, even though the story's been getting pretty good, it makes me a little bit sleepy. I can't do it for too long. It requires a lot of energy out of me, but you know, it's been a good day so far. Unfortunately, no, while souls can revive those who've met with an accident, they cannot reverse the effect of old age or illness. Truth be told, many children are born like Milos. The illness has existed for generations, but we're unable to find a cure. The cause is quite clear, though. The excess lightning in the environment, it's no coincidence the number of cases risen dramatically over these past 30 years. It's all my fault. What was that? I'm sorry, Isadora, but I must be going. I promise to make it a proper visit next time with treats to share. There's no need to apologize, Your Majesty. If it weren't for you, Milos and I wouldn't still be here. Thank you, Queen. Oh my God, he spoke. It's my pleasure, Milos. I'll be back soon. So be a good boy for your mother and for me. Thanks for accompanying me on the visit. The illness is part of life. The illness is a part of life in Alexandria, and though that you should know about it, we'll find a cure one day. Mark my words. We'll make it so unfortunate children like Milos smile again. Well, let's continue our tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No. I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go by way of Lanone 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Oh, fuck. Listen, you know, it is what it is. I do my best here, okay? The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on a conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. There's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Lux. Bro, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Whee! The compass has not detected any nearby currents. What does it say? Nothing to it, eh? A child's amusement ride. Amusement ride. And here we are, Resolution, the Operation Heart of Solution 9. For Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens such as welfare support and job introduction. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time. But but I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation. Electrope.
Okay.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed Electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking Electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic, until Electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world
Dutch?
was
Thank you for the
engulfed in a
200 streak, my
terrible
friend.
war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of Electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh, shit.
They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
It's Final Fantasy IV, really? So just like the Flood of Darkness, I'm put in mind of the Flood of Light. Sounds an awful lot like the Umbral Calamity. Final Fantasy IX?
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Lindblom.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel specter of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
Alexandria is also from FF9? Oh, shit.
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
Oh, shit.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview.
Oh.
He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Oh, shit.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent
This is where she transforms into a robot and murders him?
With Her Majesty.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it.
Notice
from the
that she doesn't have a
smallest seed
widget
of
on her
joy.
head, too, right?
Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
She doesn't need soul.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Jesus.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
That's what she said.
sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I could increase the volume on that one a little bit. Oh, it's already maxed out. What the hell?
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
No.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Scanning for intruder.
What is it?
What is love?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
I'd like that very much.
Okay. She just goes, no, yeah, she just went like, nah. It's weird because I don't trust her quite. She's like, she seems nice and caring, but there's like a deep, dark secret going on here. There's something not quite right, and I don't quite get it, so.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? What was Sphene wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can't wait for another time. I've been exploring for a while, and I should probably go to the meeting point. That will be back the way we came, I think. Everything is quite suspicious in here. Recreation zone. The fuck is that shit? It's kind of very suspicious. Very suspicious. Sphere genuinely care for her people, and I respect that for her. And thanks to her tour, I've come a little bit better of understanding of the life of Excellion. They don't feel strange and distant anymore. So we're supposed to go to a place called the Truvu. It's in the eastern sector. The conveyor, I'll take us here. You'll get used to it. Okay. Alright, residential. Okay. So, wee-hoo! Woklamat. All right, what's going on here? This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well explore a bit more. Look, Lux over here. A Mamulja child. What are they doing here? Huh? You notice too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. The blue scales of a Boniwa with the features of a Hubigo. That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, I wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Get it, Lux? Come on, let's go after them. Let's chase the little guy. Get it, Lux? Alright. Lala in disguise. Holy shit, is there a GPU on the wall? What the fuck is going on here? Why is there 5090 on the wall here? This is Truvu. I'm not sure what you're looking at, but it does seem likely. What the fuck? They have two of them? This is fucking ChatGPT headquarters. That building is just about the only one that isn't lit up, not open for business at the moment, I guess. What? Didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be that they want to take us somewhere? I don't know. Could it? Is that the way of it? Do you want us to follow you? So it is then. All right, lead the way. I've got brisket over rice and veggies covered in barbecue sauce with a side of Gouda mac and cheese. Holy fuck. Did you make that? Or did you make it? Did you order it? Jesus. I want some Gouda mac and cheese, brother. Ordered it. I'm lazy today. Feel you, brother. I feel you, brother. If I could order such a thing, I would, bro. I would. Look at the little fella, dude. Look at him running. He's like, ee. He got us to a bar? Shit, he wants us to buy his first beer, chat. Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. What is this place? Okay. Hey, what's your name? So, you're still not inclined to talk. He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. Shut up, bunny girl. Okay, you know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Wait, what did I just read?
That's what she said.
Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend her special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. He's like, I'm not fucking, no. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend. But we ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with her. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tasso's there. He'll show you to a fun place. Is he gonna wet my whistle? What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange, but I don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damn. If this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. Hey, sir, could you wet my whistle? What is this fun place meant to be? Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. No, don't give me teeth while you wet my whistle. Absolutely not. This area is normally off limits, but she told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, Lux. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful. They're here.
They're here.
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Kind of gorgeous. Are they growing weed here?
I bid you welcome to the back room.
The back room?
Oblivion's humble headquarters.
Wolfhard, thank you for the tier 1, my friend.
Drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electrope.
Thank you for the sub,
They
friend.
use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale.
Why is this guy
Kind is to
bare
give our
chest?
friends an overview of your duties.
Put on a shirt, would you?
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Something's wrong with her, man.
That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope.
She has a
Though it's been
USB
dressed up,
key
that
on her
earring
fucking
is
ear?
a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
Holy shit.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. anything and everything.
What the fuck?
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I'm curious what the...
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
If you like,
Sorry,
I
chat.
can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Dude, I want to know what's on that earring.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Yeah, you completely forget the first half of the everything. It's completely irrelevant, too.
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Spicy picture.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Yeah, his dad was like,
Gladly.
please keep my collection.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
What? Sorry, you had to see me. Passion spilling over happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? Ain't not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. And if we've ever met in another life, any road, as I'm saying, I need someone to lend me a hand, if you know what I mean. I haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. I'm ripped to collapse. I can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me. But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me some energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. One for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main street. Off you go now. Red Bull Mission Inc. Not gonna lie, I would totally go for a Red Bull right now. Or 3. I don't have any Celsius anymore, though. I'm out of the good stuff. Yeah, dude, listen, Void, it's... I mean, weren't you there when the big Void thing landed, like the dome, the electric dome, after the earthquake? Yeah, so we went there. We pretty much made a train. We fueled the train with gas. Barged the train into their fucking wall, opened a hole, and then we ran in. And now we are in the fucking cyberpunk dimension. I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. Welcome. What are you having? Energy tonics? you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest that I sell such dangerous shit? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Sip it to me then. Nice and subtle. Ah, so you're collecting for Gnault. A can for him and a can for you, huh? Oops. It's not contraband or anything, so so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium was made aware of my special selection, it would be bad for business. Now, seeing as it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effect. Bottoms up now. I need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. What the fuck are you gonna do about it? Like, he's like, I want to make sure it doesn't affect you, so drink the whole thing all the way to the bottom. Are you fucking idiot? Imagine if you went for an allergy test at an hospital and they're like, yeah, can you take this entire peanut? Lick the whole peanut butter jar, all of it. We just want to see to make sure that you're okay. Oh boy, beginner energy tonic. Bearing a curious design upon its can, this energy tonic is apparently formulated for beginners. This energy is the favorite of Oblivion member. Oh, I can't. They don't allow me to use the other one. That would have been good. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you haven't upped and carked it, so hurry up along and give Gnault this tonic. Holy shit! I fucking went Super Mario for a second. Jesus Christ. No joke, it's making me crave a Red Bull now. How do I get a Red Bull here? Heading to the back room. Okay. An extra delivery? Dude, I fucking... Yeah, no, We've got the tonic. Give it here, quick. Hand it over. There you go, brother. There you go, brother. Ah, that's the stuff. Awakens something feral in me, it does. Transform me into a remorseless beast. What won't stop till I'm done what it was born to do. Any road, sorry for sending you off on an errand like that. I just can't concentrate without my tonic, you know? Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons ain't gonna enhance themselves. Okay, then. Alright, my dude. Off I go. Boom. Let's go see what we got here.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's
In all
Zoralja's
likelihood.
son.
So you think so too? But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Okay.
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own, but just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days, and where should he turn up but in the wilds near Everkeep?
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunderyards as if he were on a stroll.
What the hell?
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Like Papa did for me?
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Are you going to play WoW in
Who's that?
Season 2? I need your UIs. Please don't leave us. I'm probably going to be updating the UIs for Season 2. Yeah, I'll probably get that done in the next couple days. If I can get done with Dawntrail here.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
Okay.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Gotta find the kid now? God damn it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sorry, chat. I'm just... ba-da-ba-ba. Papa! Okay. I mean, you do not like the new season if you tested the PTR. I don't tend to play the PTR. I just... Sometimes I don't crave World of Warcraft. You know, like the expansion ended up releasing and was really, really good. But sometimes I get kind of tired of the World of Warcraft gear chase, you know? Like, you end up doing a bunch of dungeon, you get a bunch of gear, and then you wait for the vault to get lucky to get your gear. And then at some point, you know that you're doing all of this for nothing because you have to redo all of it next season. And sometimes I get burnt out on that loop a little bit. I have to take breaks of World of Warcraft in between seasons for that reason. So yeah, sometimes that happens. I'm just not as excited about the next season because I feel like the last one was already like, was so close ago. If that makes any sense. But yeah, I mean, I might like the urge might end up picking up on me soon. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just, it kind of just happens, man. One day, like I go back, I play World of Warcraft, and then I'm having a ton of fun. And then the next day, I'm kind of bored and I don't really want to play it anymore. You know what I'm saying? So it goes by waves. So sometimes I'm super excited for it, and other times not so much. Depends. We'll see. Like I said, when the season start, if I enjoy the class, if I enjoy Death Knight and Warlock, for me, World of Warcraft is fun because of its class design and its gameplay. So if the class are fun, the gameplay's fun, then I usually enjoy it. And I don't mind doing the gear grind. But if my favorite class don't play too well, then I get kind of bored a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of just... It's one of those things. You know what I'm saying? So... You know. So yeah, I mean, but I want to keep the UI updated, and then I'll definitely check it out. And then if the class are fun to play, then I'll jump on. I don't play the PTR anymore. I don't think I've played the PTR in multiple years. Because it kind of ruins the game for me. It makes the game boring. I'll go probably check it out just to see if I can update the UIs and all the stuff. But yeah, I want to finish Dawntrail first, get it done, and then we'll jump into the UI stuff. Maybe play the new season a little bit for a couple of days, maybe a week, maybe 2. And yeah, we'll see how things go. You know, I just don't want to make any promise in case I'm not like absolutely hooked into it, you know. If Galulja is outside the tower, we need to find him as quick as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Krill and Raha continues reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. All right, let's head to the base on the tower and take it from there. Fa-la-dee-da-dee-la-da, doodla-dee-do, doodla-dee-la-da. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Alright, that's good. Cool. If it wasn't for the WoW combat feeling so smooth, yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft combat and engine is just kind of unrivaled. There's not much. It's just better, you know. It's just the best. It is completely unrivaled, in my opinion. There we go. That's good. That's good. That's good. There we go. Continue. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Let's get her done. Time to say goodnight for me. Gonna catch the Vaughn tomorrow. Have a good day, my friend. Have a good day, my friend. Rest well, be well, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah, that's you know, that's how we're gonna go about it. We'll see how World of Warcraft pans out and feels, you know. We'll see how it feels. Is it just here? Or do I go? Have a good night, my friend. Thank you so much for spending the day with us. I appreciate it very much. Well, here we are outside. But what do we even begin with? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Jululja. Let's make inquiries nearby. Good idea. Can you handle the outskirts, I say? In the meantime, Lux and I will head beyond that big wall. Ooh, we're going beyond the big wall. Southwest, okay. Oh shit, we're going on the other side. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go. By the way, what is everybody up to in the chat on this beautiful Thursday? Are you guys all at work right now? Are you guys playing game? Or just relaxing, watching the stream, hanging out? Let me know in the chat what you guys are up to. Hooked on the Mysteria. Oh shit. You're gonna make me play. Mystera, sorry, Mystera. Watching a cozy streamer. Oh shit. RuneScape 3. How is RuneScape 3 since the update? They've apparently removed all microtransaction and all pay-to-win shit. Butchering Sui in Pal World. Lux is the cozy streamer. Oh, thank you. They changed a lot. Modding and comping card. Jululja doesn't appear to be in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Miss Aphrodite, thank you for the 30 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Working even though I was off a bit ago, listening to you game. Nice. Leveling a monk for another profession tune. I heard they remade their player mod. That is crazy, Big Whitey. 71 months. God damn, my friend. That is insane. Thank you very much, my friend. And thank you as well, Miss, for the 30. Hanging out mostly, managing some stuff with my agent, and waiting to get out. Eats ice cream with the wife for her birthday. Then it's new Lego Batman time for her birthday gift. Oh, awesome. Hope you guys have a beautiful evening together. Happy birthday to her. Trying to survive a food coma. Dude, that food you had was... gearing up the Holy Paladin for Opiness next season. I'll get there one day. Thank you, my friend. I'm just leveling the Havoc DH to have wishful thinking. Awesome. You spotted these people too. Perhaps they've seen something. Come on. Nope. We're going up top first. There's an ether current here. Defective turret. I love that my horse just... Whee! Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Gululja. Gululja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were. No offense taken. My name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfall, including Gululja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voice. Who are you to Gululja, and why do you search for him? I am family. Though we're not related by blood, his father is my brother. I've only just met Gululja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. Your father is his brother? Then that means you're... Yes, I'm Woklamat, Resolve of Tuli. And I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people, our father. When all is said and done, Gululja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. I'll always be there for him. And I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells me the tale. Gululja was headed south. There he has a place that is close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he turn bare his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will, don't worry. But, what do you mean when you say Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concerns for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she paid us regular visit to see how we fare. That sounds like Spheno, right? Well, thanks for telling me about Gululja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep an eye peeled as we make our way. All right. Let's see what we got. Gululja. Six years, Big Whitey. That's crazy, man. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charliean. There he is, among the ruins. Only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that little silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It would be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. I don't think I got that email. I only saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Gululja was heading further south. I'll contact LSA on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. Why is this place familiar? Actually, is it familiar? Not really. I don't know. I haven't played FF9 though. I've only played 7 and 10. This is the area, but the canals and the debris makes it hard to get a good view. Let's split up and search. If you could head into the canals, I'll make my way through the streets. When we find Gululja, let's watch from a distance until he gets his destination. Until he gets to his destination, we don't want to startle him and cause an accident. Hello, Fallen. How you doing, brother? Hello, brother. You have located, follow him without him noticing. She doesn't turn around and look at the other. That's pretty cool. Okay. Huh? Little Galulja, dude. He's gonna turn now. Huh? These fucking quests, man, I swear to God. Phew.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder?
Oh my fucking God.
So he's looking after those little ones.
They're so cute.
Galulja.
Not another step!
What?
Good night, all. Hey, have a good night, my friend.
Run, Galulja, run!
No, it's his protector.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Galulja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy. Do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But...
I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Jesus.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're Captain of the Knights?
You've been functioning for literally 400 years?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
It doesn't look like a nice place, though. Like, can we just get out of here?
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Pa, 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 pa. What he's gonna cook. So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for a repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course, what ingredients you have in mind. First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to spare their harvest. If you and Galulja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast staff too, as usual. And for Lux and LSA, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slope of the outside of town. Bro, talk about a useless fucking quest. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. Better than grabbing poop in Negron? For sure. For sure. I mean, I grabbed poop in this game too multiple times. Multiple times. Oh, there's a fucking thing over there. Woolback. The fuck is a woolback, bro? Destination, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Survey the designated area and slay a young woolback for its meat. Well, you're going down, my friend. You're going down. What is it? There we go. Should I gumball it all? Oh, that's your choice. You could put it all in the giveaway instead. And have a chance of winning a $20 Steam gift card. Good heavens, have you such a choice cut? This is plain, you know how do you endole yourself in battle? All right, there we go. Memories of a Night. Once Alice brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourself. Indeed, I expect there will be ample left over to share with the good folks of the Drift Town. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you have completed your test so quickly, I'll make another request for you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope and would be grateful if you could search the house yonder for more. Okay, in the kingdom, if you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require. The kind of convert lightning to fire. The boy have become quite deft. Okay. I don't miss the story mode where you just run through around speaking to every NPC in the game and keep going. I don't miss the story mode where you just run around speaking to every NPC in the game and keep going. The story mode. Which story mode? You mean when you don't read the story? What do you mean? Oh shit. You gambled it all. Congrats. You did it. You did it. You did it. Yay. Wait, where is the I'm rich, bitch. Oh, shit. Let's see, can I win anything? God damn it. I'm off to Spain tomorrow, so have a good week of stream. Rip my streak. Ah, shit. Hope you have a beautiful, beautiful time in Spain, my friend. Hope you have a beautiful fucking time in Spain. If anything, you can log on and look at the VOD for like a minute or whatever, and it saves your streak. But that's probably not a priority while on vacation. I'll definitely forget, especially with the time difference and all. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Nah, the important streak to me is the sub streak. Yeah, sub streak is not, I mean, at the end of the day, like, it's, I tend to not put too much value to that kind of stuff. Because at the end of the day, you know, like, people show up, people support, whether it's on a streak or not. I can't fucking complain, you know? Like, it's, you know? It's like, it's so irrelevant to me that it's, like, it's crazy because it puts it in a number, but in, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, if people still show up, like, even if it's just once a week, that's crazy to me, you know? You know? Still fucking crazy to me that people tune in so much and... We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! All right. Otis says you have electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one water. You can tell the difference just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I'll bet he gets it from his father. Ah, this is it. This converts to fire. It absorbed a lot of lightning, so we should be able to kindle the flame easily. Thank you, Lux. Thanks for your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You have done your part, and now I shall do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will be soon served. Oh, fuck. This is the kind of family, this is the kind of families do. Wait, this is the kind of things families do, Gululja. We have meal togethers and talk about what's on your minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my mother and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zoralja spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have two papas? Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call the blessed sibling, a Mamulja with two heads. Zorulja is trueborn child, while Kahona and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? I do, and they're very dear to me. I would like to meet them one day. But you already have, my little man. So, Gululja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. It's kind of weird that we ended up following a child in like a home and now we're like, tell me everything about you. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier than when I assumed this mechanical form. 454 years ago, to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh, yes. I was one flesh and blood like you, and I proudly serve as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person. How is that possible? This only natural that you're confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the royal knight was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was the majesties, the queen and king, and their only child, her highness the princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and the queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought home to her people in trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen, and her behest even took in refugees from an enemy nation. Okay, I'm calling it right now. The queen, Sphene, she is the princess. But she died, and now she's a robot, just like him. Calling it right now. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. A. Neri was there a citizen whose eye remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. There you go. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memory be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by successful rebirth, I have paved the way of those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Siphene, would it? I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, nor, since assuming my current form, wouldn't want to frighten the living daylight out of her. All right, well. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. This is admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe that they are. The Alexandrians know about this, right? It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourself? While there should be as many Endless as those who have died, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories attached from a soul, but my soul was placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Oh, she's not a machine then. While I do not understand the final points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. Much like being of flesh and blood. Hardly an endless, unchanged life, I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but reminded me of the Ia. Did Kasiwa and the others know about this? Considering the extensive intelligence gathering, I would be surprised if she didn't. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krill and Raha. I can't help but have misgiving about this. Oh shit, dude. I want Lux to do an IRL stream inside an IKEA, and all he does is read the shelf label. Dude, it's easier to read IKEA shit than this stuff.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
Oh,
What?
fuck.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half?
Oh,
Who
shit.
journeyed with the
She's
Dawn
also a robot?
Hmm.
She died.
It's not ringing any bells.
She died and they put her soul in the TV?
You can't be serious.
Oh,
Ours
shit.
was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Elenespia. What a fucking name.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Where's Rachel?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Kakiwa. Kakiwa. Your mom's dead, brother. Fuck, man.
This cannot be.
Kakiwa. She's inside the TV.
Of the departed are taken away. No.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
All right. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Gululja, we're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? Ha! I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zoralja watching. But at the very least, I would like to know what the Endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt an urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. So we got something to the south. So let's go real quick. See what we can get. I don't know if they're gonna let me go there though. Shit, can I go south? There's probably a bridge on the other side, right? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Boop, 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 boop. To the northeast. What do you mean northeast? To the southwest. Jesus Christ, those are two different things. Revelio, Revelio, Revelio. Revelio. Boom, 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 boom. There it is. There it is. Attuning with our ether current allows you to do things. Okay. Northeast. All right. This has to be a current quest, isn't it? Yep. Northeast. Let's try to go on this side, see if we can complete this quest real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long yet. So we got another one up north here, I think. He who remembers. Okay. Let's get there. Graveyard visitor. Let's complete this. Yes. Speak with the graveyard visitor. Holy shit. Interacting. There we go. Beautiful. And finishing with this one. Let's get these quests done. I want to be able to fly afterward a little bit, you know? I'm not gonna lie, this area completely changed the... Completely changed this expansion. It's crazy. It's like... It's so different. It's not, it's like you completely forget the first part, you know? Yo, what's up? How you doing, my friend? You completely forget everything that happened before, man. It's like... I feel like there was a couple part at the beginning of the expac that are useful for you to care about a couple story. You know? There's definitely a couple part that are useful for you to understand if you want to care about certain characters. But there's also so much of it that wasn't needed, you know? You got the rainbow horse? Nice, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're good. Where's the next one? Northwest? You know what? I'll go in this city here real quick. We'll go grab the teleporter. An Cyclops. What is the difference between an Cyclops and a Cyclops, chat? It felt like they tried to have a more grounded story in the first half, but it's not just interesting. It felt like they had a core idea where you do like two half, right? Like a really core grounded, like almost Earth-like story. And then this futuristic thing going on here. But like, it felt like they poured everything into the second half. And then when it came time to fill a lot of the quests in the first half, they kind of ran out of ideas and the dialogues ended up falling short, and there was just a lot of things that ended up just falling super flat, you know? Yeah, it felt like a One Piece filler episode, you know? It's like, oh, well, we could have completely skipped all of this. We came here to chill out and maybe explore a bit. Turns out a ton was actually going on. Yeah. I heard a rumor that they originally only had the second half of the game, but decided it wasn't enough for the whole expac. What the fuck? Those are sick, dude. Can I get that as a mount? Dude, look at these metal elephant, bro. What the fuck? Gumpotherium? Well, I'm off. Have fun playing the game, Lux. Thank you, my friend. Have a beautiful rest of your day. Thank you for passing by, friend. And gambling all of your points. Have a good one, friend. Oh shit, Demvaco doubling up everything. Well, well, well. Gotta get this quest done too. Is it far? Oh shit. Okay. Holy shit. So what does the faith give, by the way? Are people doing this just for... Are people doing this for XP purposes, or what is the gain? They give gem? Interesting. Dude, people are doing a lot of damage. These things are getting blown up, man. I'm over here doing no damage. Faith complete. 16 bicolor gemstones. Everyone is grinding faiths for their relic weapon. Makes sense. Wait, where do we guys escort him? Oh. You sense a hostile presence. I was on the way to grinding a relic in I was on my way to grinding a relic back in the day in Boja or some shit like that, and then I ended up giving up on it, I think. Hello? Is he stuck here, bro? Okay. 120 raid encounter. It's just one step. Some housing item can be bought with them. It's just so much work. 120 raid encounter. It's just one step. God damn. That is a lot of step. Give me my shit. Okay. All right. Oh, you are returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All the well with the boy. All went well. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him, Galulja must be glad. I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's just for him to decide what I am to. It's for him to decide what I am to him. What a pleasant surprise is to meet you in these parts. Trill, thank you for the 52 months. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same? Suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Time flies. It's crazy, right? It's fucking insane. Thank you for being a supporter for all this time, my friend. Thank you. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. It's mere curious. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people that much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? How you doing, Tenton? What's up, brother? The Endless are dear to me, are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the working of all of it, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First, you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us about the energy the Endless need. How goes the FF playthrough? Which part of the MSQ have you been your favorite overall? I mean, so far everything here has been amazing. The second half of this MSQ, I should say. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. All right, let's go. On the other side here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. Final Fantasy is good music, except for that awkward song in the train. Dude, that was something funny. You guys have earned level 5. Thank you so much for the support chat today. You guys have been awesome. Hope you guys have been enjoying the content. Make sure to type exclamation mark join. Get your Lux Bucks. I'm going to be right back in 1 minute. Give me a second. All right, my friends. Join. Make sure you guys get in there. You guys have probably about less than 45 seconds left. Let's get in there, friend. Fuck, I need more water too. Oh yeah, we did another raffle. Whoa. This one isn't even done. I have until the end of the raffle to come back. Okay, there you go. Listen, okay? These made-up rules? Yeah, that's how rules work. They're made up.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It looks good, Laundry.
My pleasure. You are welcome to bring other
It's really nice.
comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh shit.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakoi is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you
blah
can.
Blah 73, not 67, or 69. Not yet for 120, nothing 1337 like that.
Our link
I'm a
bells may
robot.
still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Thank you, Demus, for the 73, my man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man.
Otis, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Bro, let the little man...
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
Galulja is like the greatest character of all time. I love him.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
I don't think so.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to
What's
be
the sci-fi
underestimated.
shit? Honestly, we don't really know yet, man. It's just another world. Another, like, dimension that time passes faster here, I guess.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Sorry, Jen. I had I'm sorry. I had groceries coming up, and I didn't. The person just arrived and knocked on the door, so I was like, "Fuck." Okay. Cool. We're good. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Yeah, I was not expecting them to arrive now. Told you he was ordering Red Bull earlier. I don't even have Red Bull. I do have Celsius, though. But, yeah, I needed... I got some frozen veggies, some apple, some... What else did I get? Some tuna. I ran out of can of tuna. Couple of things. Upon speaking with Wooklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time. Oh my god. Alright, well. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we confront Zoralja, you must let him face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why would you put yourself at such a risk if you don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zoralja within the dome and protect Tuli. The second is to free Wayak if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe of Zoralja. I need to play the worthy foe. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuli is better prepared this time, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zoralja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome is giving us invaluable insight into Alexandrian culture. The use of Regulator, for one, the secret of Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right, if I destroy his Regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So I'll leave Zoralja to me. I believe in you. Thank you, Lux. If it's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we're seeing you struggle or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minion, we will go to your aid. Huh, fair enough. Knowing you'll be here, I can give it my all. Together with Koana, I'll keep Tuli safe. Quest accepted. Oh, there he is. Or I thought it was going to be tougher to see him.
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wooklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
Now poke him in his ego.
You couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
You shouldn't have told him that. Now he knows that you know.
Do not regret your decision.
Fuck, she's so dumb.
Release her.
That is so stupid.
Thank you.
You should have kept it a secret. You knew about this shit so that he's surprised.
You don't.
Holy fuck. He's vicious, man.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die.
Except you.
And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah!
Who's the Arbiter? Is it like a Halo character or some shit?
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
Ah, yeah, in Halo.
How gullible you are.
He does look
All
like
of this is Fiend's doing.
Yeah.
Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
God fucking damn it, dude.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You fucking
You
sack
said
of
you
shit.
wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you, but I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless or machine?
Yo, what's up, Dark Side?
Whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength,
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyollal lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Oh, fuck. Let's fucking go, dude. Now we're talking.
Can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyollal to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over. For Tuliyollal, your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
I don't know. I mean, Koana's fucking genius, so maybe he's got some stuff ready to go, dude. You know? Hopefully, he's got a big gun or some shit. Hey, what's up, friend? Can I ask you a question? What's up? Do you think I can play Final Fantasy with you? It's not really, I mean, it's an MMO, but I mostly play the story by myself right now. Mostly going through the MSQ by myself. Have you been playing 14? The problem is I don't have this game. So I was wondering if I could come over, pull a chair next to you, and take turn on your computer.
If I didn't know better, I'd say
Sure,
you're
buddy.
enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
Fuck him up! My favorite black mage. Jesus fuck.
That's the spirit. We promised Valkona we deliver him a mountain of scrap. And I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
This is America. If you don't get off my lawn, Gonna have to get out the dog.
Hey, kid. The ones below are yours.
The cake go nutty.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
Don't see that every day.
The whistle. You don't see that every day.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Pretty cool cinematic so far. It's been fun. Jesus Christ, that's one hell of a tank, dude.
Damn it! Come no closer, you bastards! That was a near thing. Are you all right? You...
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you.
Best character of Dawntrail is
Still
Bakul Jaja for sure.
odd in my ears. The thank yous.
But I could get used to it.
But I could get used to it. That's great.
We're not done yet.
Still ring outs to my ear, but I could get used to it.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
A bleeding dragon!
What the fuck? Fuck yes! Jesus Christ!
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Han. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
When you make friend with a dragon, you get some perks. Oh shit, is that his sister? Maybe not. Maybe just more dragon. Oh no, that's her sister. There we go. That's his sister.
Right in the nick. Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So
Did you change the color to teal? Drink Baja Blast.
Finish this. And return home, safe and sound.
When this music hits, you know shit is about to get real. It definitely had a we have Ulk
Report from the
energy.
fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Bro, they had a dragon. What do you? Oh shit.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way!
He's gonna steal it. Fuck.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary.
I don't know why the fuck we're I mean, that's how cinematics goes, you know? It's one thing at a time.
To ever keep. Initiate cold blood.
What do you mean, cold blood?
Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Kululcha.
You must flee, Kululja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
You better fucking not.
Not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
What the fuck? No.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
No, how about we just kill him now? What the fuck are we talking
There,
about?
we will determine who is fit to rule.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. They had like 20 million years to cut his fucking balls off. They're all there like...
I must protect
What
them.
should we do? You can't fight him in the middle of nowhere? God fucking damn it, dude. I'll catch you outside. How about that? Well, they better not touch a single heir of that kid. We must hurry back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of other lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Kids out here, listen, okay? It's... he's like me, okay? Are you ready, Lux? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you're defeated, you'll be able to try again. Please know that if you enter battle associated with other from the game, the progress will be lost. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom.
Ow!
Ow! Don't fucking touch him.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Father.
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
That looks like a... kind of stupid because he's like, extract all their souls, but they're wasting souls by doing this. They're not gaining any soul.
What have you done?
You know?
Svi,
they're killing them, they're
you
using
order
a
them to
soul,
stand down?
killing them again. They have the same number of souls
King of
left.
Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it.
Yeah, they have a Squid Game mask.
Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Innocent. If you care for your people, then protect them. Maybe you can't take back the soul they've already dispensed?
You
Oh,
all,
maybe.
and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them.
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
Most people are working and have souls. Like, there's only like a couple of people that don't, that weren't working, for example, you know? Duty commence.
Please, everyone, lend me your strength.
Okay.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
Holy shit. Yo, Shaka, thank you so much for the love, my friend. Congrats on your mount. Thank you for the 3 gifted sub.
We keep moving.
Thank you very much for choosing my channel. I appreciate it very much. Still so many crowd and fear and pain. Please hold on. Luxthos, I choose you. Feisty, thank you for the babies. Why am I tanking these?
Fiends too! Damn you, Zeralja!
To us to stop them.
Hey, what's up, Dono? How you doing, man? Welcome. I've always loved the vibe and how welcoming you are to the communities. Here are, so this is my thanks to you in return. Thank you very much, my friend. There's VIP slot sale available? Yeah, there should be. I don't think we've ever reached the cap, honestly, on a month, to be honest. There's like 50 maximum. There should be plenty, plenty of space. Are you hurt? Take a deep breath. So clear to 5 years? Thank you for the 58 months, my friend. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the big love. The time flies, man. It's crazy. Okay, let me save Gra. Twitch makes absolutely no sense. I come in and say hi, and you get a level 2 hype train. Yeah, you know, Feisty plus Shaka plus Dono, and then we get a hype train. Then it's just all of you supporting the shit out of the channel. Thank you, guys.
Look, the king's forces are on the move.
You aren't that special, sir. You guys all are.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into 2 groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Do 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 do.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Fuck. Fuck. If we kill him too, he's gone.
For the honor of the Royal Knights!
Out of it, Otis! Don't you recognize us?
Okay.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
The machines obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay. What's going on here? Okay.
Something about him is familiar.
Okay, we're chilling, doing some AoE. There we go. Thank you for the hype train chat. You guys are awesome. Appreciate all of you.
For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Yeah, let's do this. Let's gather them around.
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Okay, we're chill, we're chill. Holy fuck.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Not too shabby. We're doing okay. Get fucked. There's no join at the moment.
Right. He's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Should be. God fucking damn it.
Otis! No!
Oh.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
What the fuck is that shit? What in the demon Fenrir is this shit?
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
The fuck is this shit? Alright. Let's kill him. Thank you for the streak, Maggie, for the 175. Appreciate it.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Yeah, we're chilling. It's crazy how a lot of classes would like have global CD, like your rotation becomes fast as fuck. I fucked up. I forgot to do my communio.
To itself.
Holy shit, Royal Knight indeed, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Gross. Still spawning this shit?
Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough!
How the fuck am I stunned, bro? Hello? Can't move.
Not good. At this rate.
Hey, I'm gonna die, bro.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
All right. Come on, kill this motherfucker. He has a lot of HP. Holy shit. You can't hold too much longer. Well, if somebody would help me do damage.
My queen, are you unharmed?
Jesus. He's fucking frying, dude.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
What the hell?
Is everyone all right? We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zoralja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. People need our help. We got a level, boys. Level 99. Level 99. Holy shit. Oh. I've been thinking by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, but it also erases your memory of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivor must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still care. They would still need care. At a time like this, the citizen needs their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There's other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Cassia and her crew tend to those physical injuries, let's seek out those that are wounds or emotional. Understood? If you and Lux want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone, let's meet up in the back room. Do you plan to do endgame content? I did a little bit of endgame content back in the day in Shadowbringer. It was really, really cool. We'll see how my adventure ends up going with this one. I have a ton of other games that I want to play coming up too, so I don't know if I'm gonna have time to delve deep into endgame content for this expansion, but I would definitely love to try some of them when we have a little bit more time before Evercold comes out. I'm shocked by the amount of the new player coming from Switch 2. WoW is slacking so hard and not getting on console already. Is there that many people playing on Switch? Reddit is flooded and new players. It's over. I'm still alive. Thanks goodness. It makes no sense. What did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn wars. Thank you. I'm all right, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen, weren't you? And the rumors are true then, that Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud and such, and she's using a special power to appear before us. I've always wondered why Alexandrian never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. True. Never have I been so scared in my life. I would die in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zorajah was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of wars, ordered some more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer. The game's getting a lot of Sprout right now, yeah. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alice and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gululja. He hasn't uttered a word, a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything, bright as he is. There's no hiding it. He'll eventually find out. I would have hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Thank you, Anonymous.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Let's kill this motherfucker, dude. Let's fuck him up. You should get some rest, Galulja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. I will, thank you. Right in the fucking fields, dude. The thing I would say to Zorulja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take what rest you can as well. This isn't over yet, after all. You could prepare for, otherwise, feel free to back room. A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few itches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... onto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everybody. Oh, boy. During your confrontation with him, Zoral Ja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restriction, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other way we can get to Zoral Ja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 unoccupied Everkeep 9th level. The summit meanwhile is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen resident is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That's Origenics, the facilities where Sul are separated and refined for use. The process began at the base of with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fend. They've recreated this process, the process by which soul are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussion must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zarolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's soul, as we strongly suspect, hello, ST. How you doing, my friend? Then the facility will be operating the process and transporting those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we have to make her through Origenics. Precisely. As the facilities sustain the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What do you say? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on sight, and this body makes me best suited. Hold on, before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matter at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our effort to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sailing forth, we gather in front of the tower. Can we count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. We're going right into a trial, aren't we? I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Thule informed. Best of luck to you. Exit to Solution 9. Teleport there and go here, right? Or is that not where this exists? I don't remember. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like the fastest way, honestly. That sounds like the fastest way. Well, before we do so, chat, I am going to take a really quick bathroom break, and we're going to be right back. We're going to jump right in there.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for
Let's go, my friend. Get your bucks.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. chat. All right, then. Let's get going. We got a raid to conquer, or trial. Autonomy. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see if you spare no preparation. All right, chat. Is this it? Is this a trial? Ho, ho, ho. No. Is it? Or is it a... The entrance is located on the back. You can reach it by water. What the hell? Is this a trial, or is it going to be like an actual, like, instance piece of content? Dungeon first? Oh. Oh, they're going to make us do a dungeon to clear all the shit. Interesting. I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Origenics takes delivery at specific time. It is at one such time that we will enter the facilities on board the hover cargo. Kilusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you only need to sit tight until you arrive at the entrance. Our friend in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, strike down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? We'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shally to keep them informed at all time. I see everyone has a grasp of the detail. Good, we set up very soon, so be ready. Origenics, now accessible. All right, let's group up with some folks. Let's see. It should be pretty instant. Pretty close to instant. There seems to be a lot of people playing. Have you done any of the Ildebred quests? They're so good. Actually, I've never done any of the Ildebred quests. I've heard they're really, really good, though. I've heard a lot of people mention them. But people have asked me to do them a lot when I started playing a couple of years ago. But we never really got to it. At some point, I'll end up spending some time and trying them out for sure. You know? For sure. All right. Let's see. A lot of people are doing DT content since the last step of the relics weapon. Yeah, that's what people have been telling me. You got to do a lot of dungeon raid and shit, right? You got to do a lot of that stuff. We probably don't have too much longer to 7.0, right? Assuming we don't have that much longer to do. We got to do the dungeon, got to do the trial, and then I guess a couple of quests to wrap it up, I would assume. I'm trying to gauge if I'm finishing tonight or if we have plenty of content for tomorrow, for example. Finish tonight, mystery tomorrow. We're gonna have to go update the WoW UI as well. I gotta save some time for that shit. Ugh. What's your goal, Fish? What in exact? You want to finish the campaign tonight? Yeah, I'm wondering how much longer we have for 7.0. Like, I feel like we're close to the end here for sure, but 3 to 4 hour. Okay, yeah, we're not finishing tonight then. Okay, we'll do some more tomorrow then. We'll do the dungeon. Holy shit. Yoctural Origines. Oh shit, the music in here is pumping, dude. I love that everybody says hello joining a dungeon, man. It's always a cool, I don't know. I hate when monster model is so large like this because you can never fucking hit them with your AoE. It's really obnoxious. Got a warrior, reaper, black mage. The black mage. Banger alerts. All right, pretty good. No need to Reaper form here. Things are dead. Bleep, bloop, bloop. That looks like a boss right there if I've ever seen one. Oh, no, that's just trash. Information terminal. Holy shit. Fuck! I didn't go fast enough. Oh, so it tells you which... It tells you which one he's doing, and then you gotta run left and right. Such a weird mechanic, it's hard to understand what is going on, you know? Oh, okay. Well, that went south quick? Yeah. All right. Well, so he does the order of the swing. That's not too bad. So you'd go here, 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 pretty much, right? Because he goes at the top next. First time. Whoops. Yeah, let's go back. First time doing that one, so that was a learning experience. Let's go. You touch the outer wall, which is insta-death. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like that part of the encounters in Final Fantasy. It's like, why isn't it just like a wall that you can't get past, you know? Like it's, you know. I didn't know how to dodge the first mechanics, so. Now I know. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know the other mechanics, so I'll have to guess. Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Not too bad. Hope you're well, sir. I have been so busy, I've not been here in a while. How you doing, Medpack? Happy to see you, my friend. New job, my daughter and I are trying to stay in shape. Good stuff, my friend. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Gotta take care of yourself sometime, you know? I'm just happy to have people, you know, like tune in every once in a while, you know, give me some news. It's always awesome. Yo, thank you, my friend. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Very nice of you. Appreciate it very much. All right, there we go. Dude, the music in here, man. Jesus. Okay. Beautiful. Not too bad. Thank you again, my friend. Appreciate it very much. Ah, shit. Fucked up. All right. Okay, that seems like it's gonna be a strike on that side. I keep forgetting to apply my debuff, man. It's so obnoxious. It's like the worst part about this class, man. It's the worst part about this class, man. Having to maintain that death touch is really obnoxious. Oh, fuck. Well, I think we all got fucked. What did we have? Did we have to get pushed towards one that was a blockage, right? Not one that was hit a rail wall, instruction unclear. Yeah, I think we all fucked up. God damn it, dude. All right. I feel less bad about it since we all did. Yeah, we all fucked up. What class is that? I am playing a Reaper, which is the new class that they added in Endwalker. Okay, there we go. Let's apply the dots. Okay, get the dot back to 60. Okay, not too shabby. Beautiful. My rotation is a lot cleaner this time around. I'm doing good damage here. Yeah, we do the fake wall here. And then we're gonna have to move ourselves afterward. Oh shit, yeah, we have to split up too. The tank uses okay. That's actually pretty good of him. Okay. We go here. Okay, we're chilling. He's dead. Good. That tank did a pro move. Yeah, he used this thing to not get pushed so that we wouldn't overlap. I was about to use it too, and I was like, I'll keep it instead. I really need it. And then, so that turned out pretty good, I guess. Dude, the XP that you get for killing bosses is crazy, though. I just got 3 million XP for doing this shit. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We're good. Can we interrupt this? No? Never quite sure if I can interrupt stuff or not. Okay. Dude, Reaper looks so good when they do abilities. Very nice dungeon, I gotta say. Very good looking dungeon. I like it a lot. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? Jesus. Try to kill them one at a time, I guess. But... okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Cool dungeon so far. I like it a lot. We should have used an LB like at some point, I guess, right? I don't know. I'm never sure if I should be using an LB1 before the last boss or accumulate it as long as I can. You know? So we can get an LB2. So we can get an LB2 for the boss, I don't know. For the last boss. But I think using LB1, if you use it early, you can reuse it later, I think. What the fuck is Warrior Cat? Holy shit, what the fuck is that thing? Okay. Full rotation on that guy. Boom. Let's fucking go, dude. Psychological. What is going on here? What is the mechanic? Okay. People are coming on to me. What the fuck is this, brother? Oh. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Let's pretend, let's pretend I understood the assignment. Oh, we need to go in his back, right? Okay, not too bad. World of Warcraft needs to do more of that kind of mechanic, honestly. They're pretty interesting. How did they know that he was doing it on them and not in... Like, I saw them move there, which is the only reason I moved, but... You could see the cage. Oh, shit. Yep. Nice. We did good. I love that our tank is the little Lalafell in the back. We couldn't even see him. That was great. GG's. Oh, did I get loot? No? Maybe I did. I don't know. Alright, let's get out of here. Man, in Guild Run SSS mode, last boss is a fucking beast. Have you been able to beat him? Is it the same boss? He's just like harder?
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving. Okay, cool. Way harder. Well, well, well. After this, we got the trial. I think we'll do the rest of it tomorrow, chat.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Oh.
What? Then these are all...
Holy fuck.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Fuck.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Well, well, well.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Justinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
As you have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
All right. Well, well, well. Oh shit, it's gonna be we're gonna be brought right to the trial, are we? Or do we have some content in between? No, we're brought right to the fucking trial. Okay, we'll do the trial. I can't just leave now while in front of the fucking trial. Right? We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it tonight. And then we'll continue the rest of the story tomorrow. Holy shit. What is this black hole?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be. A void gate.
It's enormous.
That's what she said.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Holy shit.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Holy shit. Doesn't look well.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Jesus Christ.
Brother! It ends here and now.
I feel like he's gonna collapse and there's gonna be like a huge fucking demon that's gonna...
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolal. And you are Zorolja, King of Resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Jesus Christ. Everkeep, now accessible. Oh my god. All right, let's queue up for this one then. All right. The durability of one of your pieces is noticeably low. Oh, what do you mean? I forgot I have repairs in this game, bro. I'll be honest. I forgot I got a repair in this game. I haven't repaired in a long time. Full party.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Okay. All right, dude.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
I need more power.
I feel like the first fight with this guy is gonna be easy, and then he's gonna res again. All right. New healer, get bonus damage while leveling to make it viable. A lot of people level doing dungeon in this game. There's something called the roulette. Oh, wait, do you mean in FF or in...
What visions are these? Out of my way!
Do you mean in FF or Guild Wars? In FF, most people level with something called the roulette, which is a system where you do like old dungeon. So you can literally level quite a bit by literally just doing just spamming dungeons. It's pretty cool.
Down with you!
Oh shit. The blades are still doing their shit. Whoops. I didn't notice.
No limits will bind me!
I used to like Bard when it was really more for a supporty class. Some of the healer in this game, at least I played one of them is like a disc priest. It heals by doing damage. It's pretty cool. Sage. It's really nice. And Yeah, you can level almost exclusively by running dungeons now. Yeah. I played it when it released. Honestly, just for the story, it's kind of cool to experience. And the fights are pretty fucking epic, dude.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh shit, he's about to go Super Saiyan, dude. What the fuck?
It's mine! The ultimate power! This power is proof of my authority!
Honestly, it's a really cool game to try, like to have in your kind of repertoire of MMO. It's pretty nice. It's a cool game.
Creation yields to my command!
It's a cool game to have in your MMO repertoire, you know? Like, I wouldn't play this game, like, permanently, you know, like, as my main MMO, I think. But it's such a good game to jump in every once in a while, experience the story and the fight that they crafted, because it's like, it's unlike anything else, you know? It's unlike anything else.
Mine is the path.
The dungeon was sick. I enjoyed them so far. All the dungeon I've done have been nice.
Light my blades.
Ah, shit.
All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
Yeah. Okay, he's going down. We got an LB3. Do we use it? Oh, somebody did.
Mine is a path.
Did you pick up the set? I did not know. I literally just got 99 like not too long ago, I think. No, actually I got it a while ago, I think. But I didn't get the set. No, I've just been doing the story nonstop. Oh, fuck. I didn't see the overlap. That was confusing me as fuck. Which one? Like, there was so many of them, it was tough to see, but then he did his...
Mercy.
I understand now what I did wrong, though. That was a double. I'm not gonna move. Otherwise, I'm dead. Okay, I think I can move now.
No mercy.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can move no abilities. I think if you move, I don't remember. I thought that if you move, it counted you as like resurrected. Maybe I'm wrong though.
Evade this.
That was a sick fight, dude. That was sick. You get the set soon after this boss? Nice. Cool. All right, let's enjoy the story here.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Father, is it over?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts.
Oh shit.
Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass further.
No king rules forever, my son.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Bro, this is literally reverse Arthas.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulja.
Papa.
It's not over.
I brought you back to the dark side. What have I done? Oh, shit.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
I don't like this one fucking bit, dude.
Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I think they need soul, though. That's the...
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Well, we're fucked. And we're dead.
Seven hells. Ah!
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
I'm the one with the black mask. What the fuck is this, brother? I'm this guy.
Wait.
Papa, why is there an anus in the sky?
Oh, Sphene.
Wait, she ended up dying anyway? What's the fucking point? The Endless ended up dying anyway. What a dumb fucking shit. Well, GG Nori. GG Nori. What the fuck? That woman, Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? She might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. The vessel shows no sign of life. She said that she operated her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. It's the same as what we witness happen to those who knew Namika. Then she is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto Machine, she controlled her remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amount of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husk. And all we saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So she was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But none of her friends and acquaintance here remember her then. She's an Endless too. The Endless? Those who are recreated from memories of the departed? All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. such a plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflection whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only one in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find her as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate meaning of passage. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clue relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do, anything at all. Of course, my friend, your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expected the investigation will take time. Perhaps you would like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. Papa? You two, Lux, you're more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. All right, chat. That is going to be my cue, and we will continue all of this tomorrow. I'm going to go rest a little bit. We've been reading a lot of Final Fantasy today, over 10 hours, and voice is starting to hurt a little bit because we've been reading a lot. Hope you guys have enjoyed some Final Fantasy 14. We will be playing more tomorrow. I'm going to continue the MSQ, and we're going to finish the MSQ tomorrow, at least 7.0, and then we'll decide if we do 7.1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or if we do a little bit of variety. Also, there's the option of finishing up the UI for the new patch of World of Warcraft. So I'm going to wish you all a beautiful, beautiful rest of your day, and I'll see you all in the morning. I love you all, my friend. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting, lurking. Thank you for being here. You guys have been fucking awesome. See you tomorrow, my friend. Peace.